asleep here. Seems like someone came by and gave me a blanket. Wonder if it was Talia. To make a lot of potions, at least. Morning, Ren.
Morning.
Were you the one that put a blanket on me?
No, that wasn't me. No disrespect meant.
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
There were a bunch of other people in here yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of them.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember, that one time I asked if you could teach me how to make alcohol.
Can't say I quite remember, no.
Right, well, I was just wondering if you could teach me, because I kind of want to make it. I don't know if you remember the butterfly tea when you came to Rosewood.
I remember.
Yeah, I wanted to make that as alcohol.
I can't say I've ever tried fermenting something like a butterfly before, but you could try.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you could help, but I could try on my own if that's okay. That's okay too.
I'm not saying I'm not gonna, I'm just saying I'm not sure if you can even do that. I'd be willing to try.
Right, and there's a lot of other ingredients in it too, but yeah. Oh.
Am I interrupting something? Should I leave and come back?
No, I can go.
No, you're fine. Unless this is like private talk.
What? Nah, I was just making sure you were in here because you went in your room. My room.
Yeah.
But now I know where you
Uh,
are, so I'm gonna
gotta
leave
do-
now then.
You're good.
Yep, I figured you were sad
Everyone's
about
good.
your
Everyone's
whole
fine.
situation. Yeah, great.
Everyone's okay,
'cause you-
including me. Everything's great. Everything's fine.
all right, because you know I'm here for you.
I know.
If you need anything.
I know.
Also, you too, Yuki, if you also need anything.
You too, Key.
So we all know. Like, if you need someone punched, I could do that.
No, I've already punched
I
someone.
know. I just.
All right, cool, great.
I'll catch up. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. I didn't tell him I'd be in here tonight.
Mm.
Yeah. No, we could give it a go when we finish up with whatever is currently brewing. We can give it a try.
Okay. Yeah. That would be good.
Yeah. Sure. Be happy to help.
Mm.
Shoe is not sitting right, and it's annoying me.
Something happened.
No, but if you could walk outside, I need to do something real quick.
Yeah.
How you doing, Kit?
Good. Could have had a better night. Still freezing.
How it happened? Oh yeah, no, that's
Homelessness being warms up.
yeah. How do you go? He gets it from praying to God.
I thought it was just something
Thank you.
that's been right.
On the side of the mountain.
Yeah, no.
And they
Drove by how they came in that side.
Yeah, he's
Well,
real popular with everyone.
I don't blame them.
They're in.
Apparently,
right?
Maybe the same thing it's over.
Look at all the snow.
It is most definitely snowing. I wonder if we should be worried about it piling up on the airship.
how far north?
Yeah, maybe.
We can just have Solos
We can
walk
start
around
shoveling it. True, actually, yeah. Well, then it'll become water, but I guess that's probably fine.
We can shovel it all.
Well, if he heats it up, yeah, we can. I mean, we
Yeah.
offer Ollie. They'd be happy to do it.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me go. I can go. We're still in charge of the janitor for Ollie, so maybe we can go tell him to just go start shoveling it now.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Do we have any shovels? I heard you speaking about,
I have no clue.
to remove all the excess snow.
I'm assuming if anyone can find shovels, it'll be the for Ollie.
I feel like they know where they are.
I hate this.
Yeah, I know that's it. Either that or we can make some, right? We can always
I
tear
hate
down
this.
a table that we're not using and then assemble
I mean,
I
I mean, I
hate
can
this.
just stand my poster and just
a
start.
sheet of metal and then put a stick on
I
it.
don't really know what you're talking about.
Have an entire workshop for making tools and stuff with
Right.
material,
Well, because you get a lot of snow, it starts to.
Oh, you'll cut
Because
through.
if we get a lot of snow on here, the ship's going to get heavier, and we might, it might affect our altitude.
Hopefully the wind will take care of the worst of that.
Snow's like, look, this is like light as a feather.
Imagine if
It
you
won't
did
be.
that. It won't. Yeah, no, it'll get heavier.
But it's light.
Mertesh,
Yeah.
have some in your hand.
Yeah.
In both hands. I can.
Yeah.
Cup them together as though you're going to drink from them.
Okay.
Let it accumulate for a few moments.
I hate
Okay.
this.
Then
I
spit
hate
in it.
this. I hate this. Can't stop
Okay.
looking. Can't stop.
Oh no!
Now
Can't
you
stop.
spit in your hand. Is that how we get water? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay.
That's what the... That would be snow
You
melt.
need to just
British.
See how it's dense and wet and packs down?
Yeah. Oh, you missed.
Oh.
get yourselves together. Easy.
Don't worry about it. Everything's
You
fine.
can't.
Nothing's broken.
You know
No,
you can't.
feed through dog.
Okay, so I guess it'll be okay. Fuck, makes sense to me. All right, then we probably should shove it somehow. We're saying maybe Solus could, or other fire users could melt it.
You know, I'm holding hot tea in my hand. I can throw that.
If it doesn't get too bad, and then
Honestly, do it.
People are welcome to try to get rid of it if they want.
No, it's a waste. That's so good to
we'll have to be, whenever we land, if it's still snowing, we'll have to park this somewhere safe, I guess, maybe.
Keep all right.
Can't.
Okay.
I'm really back.
It's okay. Yeah.
I didn't think it would. That it was kind of real, but now we're here.
The smell. It's what does it.
Yeah.
When we were up high enough, you couldn't smell it. At least that's what it is for me. Okay, Yuki.
I think I need you to punch me again. I can't move.
What you gonna do about it?
Are you sure?
Gonna do about Raleigh? You do that. We're so much.
I'm fine.
Break your cheekbone. Okay.
Hold on, I got a minute talking. Say what now?
Thank you.
They're making stew inside. Let's go get some.
Wait, no, we're not doing that. I forgot we're not. None of that. Sorry. We're not doing that. Sorry.
Alright.
You idiot.
I'm fine. Well, we better.
Oh, shit, look at.
I forgot I can't name.
It's almost.
Alright, great. You weren't my target. Okay. Oh, no.
Got some extra layers on underneath.
If you are being
Plans for landing?
under above a flame, I feel like you'd slowly be cooked.
I mean, if you want to ask, you can ask. He's right there. And keyboard.
Leave him. I already asked him to warm a bottle.
Pardon me?
Water earlier. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
this
ask no
one's
option.
I need to make sure that things are cleaned up after.
No.
Sorry.
I took a pass. We're good.
We're good?
Alright.
Good. Okay.
Just keep sharp. Prepare. Get your weapons ready.
Mine then. I can rest for a little while.
Formation, maybe.
Sorry.
Time.
Mm-hmm.
Did we have any plans today?
Got us really good. This is
Did you
definitely
Ask
soup.
about that
I
well.
had to clean out a whole.
Not yet. I'll let the man eat.
Thanks.
Nothing here.
You need a nap, sir.
fellas. What's up?
Probably.
Sorry, I'm trying to sound cooler than I am.
And here's your snap.
Sleep is
Hey, you want to be cool? You just take a little John upstairs.
No thanks.
I guess you'll never.
I'm more
general sentiment.
clinical. You know, at times like these, I think to
Nice and
myself, why
warming.
did I make my gloves fingerless?
Yeah.
You said you thought it was cooler, and I said multiple times you should have them be fully enclosed because it warms your fingers up evenly, but you said you wanted the tactile feel when you were working on tools and stuff. You said that like 7 or 8 times. I kept telling you to stop cutting off the fingers on your gloves, and you kept...
They do make gloves with like extra grip. Like, they use some sort of like
these are grippy gloves.
alchemical rubber.
Then why did you cut off the fingers?
Does it not look better? Look, I even cut a little hole
Holy
here.
shit.
The purpose of
I'll be doing that. Is there seconds?
No, of course.
we got enough left in the pot? Yes.
Yeah. Go for it.
Oh!
He's a big eater.
Plus
We
we
also
have a
have
few
oatmeal.
different dishes, so that's why there's another second.
But like, doesn't it look cool?
If there's not
It's
enough
on
food left over, well,
Yeah, it looks ice cold.
Please make sure you come to other people.
Your fingers are gonna be as blue as mine by the end of the day.
Not that hungry.
I'd rather not have that. No
Is
offense.
that why you're blue?
Jack.
We don't know when we're
No,
gonna get more food.
Osborne, that's
Yeah,
why.
Graham.
Oh, I thought it was natural.
upside
I
down.
thought you were blue
What
because
did
you
you
spend so much
Yeah.
time on the water.
Do we have anything
He'll be okay.
that's there to heat the
No.
garden? Because there's
I'm
not
a
going to be
moon
any
elf.
sun
I love the
during
glasses of
the
Fred to
storm
get
for
food, I think.
Oh, right. I don't know
But I
what
know
is.
we have a lad to eat it. No,
Yeah,
no
we made
material
some
there.
stew, hot stew, if anyone wanted any,
We
but
might need
we may
some
have eaten most of it.
Yeah, it's cloud right now. Lots of snow.
snowstorm.
That's why it's
Weekend,
colder.
there's not much
Damn it.
visibility either, and there's already, I feel like, going
Morning,
to be
Yuki.
snow piling up on the top that
hey,
we might
Jack.
want to actually...
Be careful when you go out
Sleep
up on the
back.
top, by the way.
think
Caleb
we're
and
Do you know-
Tim
do you know
are
how
throwing
long till we
snowballs at
land?
each other and anyone who crosses their path.
No.
I've been
I
unfortunate
don't know
enough
where
with that.
Star fell exactly. The
I
pilot
see.
would know more than anything.
Good to
And
know.
if not him,
The
then the
pilot ain't
Chancellor
here.
probably.
What
I'll ask.
are you
I'd imagine he's piloting.
Had any of the stew yet?
When I was up
Yeah,
there, there
just
were
had it.
mountainous peaks
And,
on either side of us.
Best
It
we
probably
can
takes
do,
quite a bit of,
if
you
we have
know,
any
Gotta keep
heating
warm now.
rods or something like that, we can
It's not gonna get any
there.
less chilly outside.
All right, and you want to go ask the guy just you want to go ask if there's
to figure something
those
out if the
wells?
snowstorm persists.
Well, I'm gonna go do some training before we get moving.
Wants to ask so that we aren't do it like one at a time.
Oh, they're
I
gonna
wouldn't know
Bye.
as much as somebody else from the old farming
He's
division
gone.
might.
It's kind of you to try, but he's gone.
I'm not positive who'd ask for that though.
Think you'll be able to cast with this weather?
Yeah.
Have you seen Gillibrand there? You can always ask him potentially.
No. I was gonna ask him about the hunting party. Maybe bury it if we can find him.
Okay, either or would work. We do still need to go hunting occasionally, and I know, I think, I forget her name, I'm terrible at names, but the other person who's been helping me cook also wants to do, fishing
Savira.
expedition if we can, yeah, Savira.
Please.
She wants to do a fishing.
Yes?
I don't know if I said it.
Fishing trip.
Please go fishing.
Yes.
Indeed.
I don't need to.
You tuned one as well?
What? More insulated on
You look it's good.
We're like through snow.
Unfortunately not do so anymore.
You're whispering.
Shouldn't be. Just quiet.
Oh, okay. You alright?
Just loud in there.
Yeah. Man, Yuki's gonna have a hard and bad time today. Holy fuck. Are we starting to land? We're starting to fucking land. I see it on my head, like hair.
Like wants us 5 to go to the meeting.
Right. I think Yuki's not gonna sit a lot today. He'll do that on like his ship, but not down there. She's so fucking emotional. Wait a minute! Did I just see that? Did I just see? Oh my god! Oh my god, I just saw that. Oh my god. She fell. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, she fell. I saw that. Probably something happened.
That is.
What do we need?
It's just as I remember. There's no... It's just as I remember. The cold.
Thanks.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
That is Lois.
What the?
I met with her little polyp.
Needing the something together, I guess.
There's nothing to laugh about. And there's nothing to kid around about being here. Like they're doing. Kinda pisses me off. Ooh, we're going faster now. I think. Like my hair is going fucking crazy.
Sit down and wait for the plan.
A good dog.
I think we're going that way. Now, to the left. To the left, to the left. I'm in the in my clothes.
Another one of these to fly.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean,
Frawley is flying. Oh my god.
Oh, she.
Oh. Oh, we're landing. We're fucking landing.
Okay, so we're not doing that.
I want to jump.
Hey, we'll jump.
Where are we landing? Actually, not. Yeah. Not right now. But later.
If the snow is thick, I'd say go for it. But no, I see rocks in the ground, so it's too.
There's probably a layer on right below.
Man, I didn't learn
Hey,
this.
girls, might have some sleep.
I should add some more like small rocks.
I'll reconvene with you guys. Gotta take care of something.
Yuki, we're taking up defense around the ship.
Alright.
Aftermath.
Maybe. Ignis. I'm meeting in Ignis clips.
Stress it too much. I think we're looking for more long-term.
Alright, let's open that door. Hopefully nothing comes in. Guys, there's not more people down here already.
Shatter dice.
Should I prepare my shroud now?
We're going already?
I don't know.
No, we're waiting for everyone, and then we'll go.
I'm going to check something first, sir.
Oh, I'm cold.
You know, if you make a ritual through the stitches, they'll probably make you a jacket.
Ritual?
I don't know, dude.
Oh, we landed. Okay.
Is anybody up deck? Get down here to defend this fucking ship.
Do you want me to get some people?
Still super chilly.
Never mind. Okay.
Listen.
Get ready.
Watch out for just about anything.
Should we walk around? Should we walk?
Hold on until taking off until,
which way?
you know, we're sure that there's no one on ground that'll shoot me.
Yes, literally Terra's the only team that is securing the landing sites. Do a loop around the ship. Check for anything interesting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hunter?
Following.
Ventus, check. Head down there, follow the tree line. See how
Got it.
close in we are.
Okay.
Tree line is over here. I'm not sure if you know, but we have a Nox force following us. I don't think that's very safe.
If something kills her, it kills her. She's been here before. Aqua. This wall loops all the way around back to the ship. We're in sort of a corner. There's a tunnel there. But other than that, no entrances unless someone's going to be climbing.
Are you scouting out the tunnel?
Well, we just were told to search this out, so I'm going to go tell Malik, but wanted you to know.
We'll continue this way.
I think they did a big circle.
We're in the middle of a box of sorts. It goes maybe 100 meters that way and then up into the path. About 150 meters that way. There's a cliff face and a tunnel through it. Someone could climb it, but, you know, otherwise see what's in the cave, I guess. Otherwise, it's all boxed in, except for a narrow passage there where Aqua's gone.
Alright.
Back.
Alright.
What's the current plan?
Split for the other. We're waiting for Terra to.
We're going with Umbra.
No, there's
Yes, sir.
Riley's gonna
Alright. And there's Ignis.
Did you find the team?
Alright.
NGO.
The other teams have anything to report?
Let me know which team you decide to align with.
Alright.
You're free to go on.
Alright, Umbra, Ignis. Alert.
Umbra and Terra.
So, dead that way is north. The Dead Reckoning. We seem to be at the southern end of this little area. We are generally boxed in, it sounds like. However, it has been reported that there's like a small cable bring there. I want you to check that out, make sure there's nothing living inside. And other than that, try to get generally as north as possible. Make sure you don't get lost.
She's at the ship.
It's very important. Please don't get lost. If you find anything or if you find nothing, come back.
Alright.
If that cave's just a dead end, I'd say just follow the rock wall to the west and then try to swing north as much as possible.
So, just to recap, do you want us to go into the cave and search it, or avoid it?
Yeah, see if there's anything in the cave. I trust you all if there's anything.
Got it.
You can scare it now, you can deal
It's
with it.
there, give or take.
We're going to fan out
Yes.
towards this direction. Any orders?
Probably.
I've got light. Yeah.
Was that sorry?
We're going to fan out towards this direction as you ordered. Scouting trip. Anything else you need to give us?
Nope. Just don't stray too far from the ship. Keep the ship
The blizzard
visible
took your
as much
words, what'd you
as
say?
can.
Barrett, we're in a canyon, 100 meters that way, 150 meters that way. There's a tunnel there. The only other entrance and exit is that corner.
Stay in the middle of the formation. I don't want you getting injured on the watch. Okay?
We'll be okay.
Come on, we're moving.
Good luck.
Yeah, no, it is, but
Barrett knows.
I used to do it all the time back in the woods.
One more thing,
Very
Barrett.
nice, actually.
Alright, Tara, we're ready.
Oh, did you need to see Talia?
Ready to go, Tara?
No.
Any one of you wants that?
Oh, okay.
Alright then. Ready?
Alright, we're okay.
No.
Basically, these three are the front, we're the back. Oh, you're right.
Where's Lumen gone?
I give heed that I am sort of the slowest member of them.
Familiar? You seemed in pain. What was I saying? You told me that I should stay on the ship, except if the whole school is moving, then I have to follow Ventus. That's what you told me. Yeah. Understood. Yes, understood. Good. Were we given orders?
We're just holding near the ship.
Of course we are.
2 teams were supposed to go out. I think 5 have left. So here we are.
So it seems to be that way.
Yes. And if there's
Usually
a time,
is.
what do you do? I run away and hide on the ship. Yes, you do. Yes, I do. I still cannot place anything on the line. It's just thought I was gonna be useful at least. You will be. We'll run out of food eventually. Huh? You mean hunting, correct? You mean hunting?
Yes,
she means hunting. I mean Huntville.
We're not going to eat you.
Good. The
We all
fries
draw
will be
straws,
first,
Torio.
right? I need to get on the ship for a moment, but I will be right back. Shittily. I promise I'll be back. You'll also find it
Need a
out.
resistance potion.
I think I'm okay.
I'm not always gonna be here forever.
I can, like, carry you around on my back.
I suppose.
You know the forest from the map? The large one along the mountains. That's where we are.
I know.
Okay.
So, where's the other teams have gone out scouting? Ventus has been stationed here.
Ignis was over there until a minute ago.
They went further in.
Lumina's there.
You can see there, yeah.
What's that? Oh.
Lumen.
Snow in my eyes.
Did you get a snowflake?
It's always
A little
happens.
bit too heavy for you to understand.
Oh.
It was Umbra and
Now you have both eyes that will get affected.
I'm not
they were the
currently
investigators.
investigating the cave.
I did have both eyes. Both eyes could still get
You did have.
At least the cliffside over.
This time you can get blinded by it.
Actually straight ahead.
I heard Ignis is still out there. I can see some shadows. I know that's floating for sure, though.
Yeah, things has taken a sidewind the same way we did. He's currently reporting cliffside should be completely going off. There's a couple of rocks that if we had proper equipment we could probably climb over them, but they're quite. Again, with the snow and everything, with the ice, there's a good potential it's not good.
Yeah, you could headbutt people and not be affected.
Also, for them to stay
That
here
way
temporary.
there's a sort of path outside of this canyon. It's not
Ignis
the
is
cave.
coming back.
Aqua went over there before.
Like, what if you like do the
They're in a circle.
on your helmet so that like it is your weapon and
Check
it's
the winter ship. I'm
headbutt
assuming
it.
that was Terra was doing.
Whoa! Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
What in the?
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Mirage. Okay. My eyes. Yeah, no, that's.
We did not see that.
That's something.
Careful,
No,
Sometimes people might see
everyone
things.
else is blind.
It's just a
Oh,
cold,
man,
guys.
this
It's
isn't-
fine.
isn't
Could have
it?
sworn I was like eaten by a bear of some kind.
Snow hallucination.
Do we know what's?
Hold on. Gonna draw a little circle. There we go.
What I'm told that we landed.
Nothing.
Nothing. You just saw things.
Okay. I think Tony already told you, but it's a crater apparently. There's a cave in that direction. Umbra and Stera are exploring it. Apparently they saw someone going there. Some people do it straight.
Yeah. Be cautious.
I was staying in ICU. Is everyone? Sonny's going to spread out a little bit, trying to see the left side over here. Comfortable. Try to stay within contact. As can be made be.
It's kinda cold. I have a nappy. I'm okay.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cold. Yes.
Yeah, it will.
Bobby is always rather warm.
Yes.
Aqua went scouting that direction, I believe. Outside the whatever the lake or river or whatever that was.
Questions actually.
Yeah. They had followed this side of the rocks that direction. I don't know where they were
Someone
going
comes from the woods
exactly.
over there. They want to see first.
It wasn't really understood.
Does anyone explore the?
Umbra and Tara were supposed to be going along. Umbra and Tara went to the cave.
Fireborn for Baron Fire.
Oh, they went to the cave that's in that direction, or they went to scout ahead over there.
There is only a cave in that direction. Over there is just the edge of the mountains.
Fireborn for Baron Fire. Fireborn for Baron
not
Fire.
a boss,
Fireborn for
it's
Baron
a-
Fire. Fire. Dang it.
Strange.
Fireborn prepare fire! Fireborn prepare fire! Fireborn prepare fire! Never mind.
See,
I tried.
It's the third one. It's the third one.
No, it's the first one for me.
It is a bit of a tongue twister.
It is.
Are you pointing?
Welcome back.
You first, Captain.
Down the riverway, across the ice, there's a cave. It's isolated, we also came across.
Oh, that could be like a team. Just that, like, you're not.
Do the walk.
Fireborn for fear and fire.
And it is a separate one farther that way.
Alright, we went in to see if they joined us.
I believe the people from the cave are
Anything else of interest in that cave? Since you went all the way through it.
Technically, I can make something that looks like a
Just one
fire,
cavern
but
break.
it won't be fire.
Yeah, it's just one of the ones seen where all the coast and ice. That's about all I know.
Hey, that's good.
It could work. It'll still hurt if I throw it at someone, maybe, if that's the intent. It'll be like no different.
I mean, we have Yuki. Yuki has fire.
The other team is on.
Yeah, that's because she can cast fire in general.
Number and Terra went inside the cave.
Okay.
Number and Terra.
I know. I heard him already.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, it cuts there.
Sweet.
Where's the Chancellor?
Welcome back, Cat.
Behind you, I think? Oh no, never mind.
We didn't go too far.
We're mostly just sharing information over there.
All right.
Go to the left as well, or just in the caves?
Did you guys see
Then again, I He just is not just
No Warclaw, but
we spotted one.
Well, true. If I was living around these areas,
all right, gather around if you want to hear details.
Details.
We'll work on that in a moment.
Come on. Say what's over there?
All right, basically, we've got a single one-lane cave in there. It ends abruptly with an ice wall. It seems climbable if we had the right gear, but it's all slick black ice, so without any kind of proper shoes or anything, getting over it's going to be rough. Penny said he saw a pathway inside the cave, but it's inaccessible without the climbing gear.
It's off to the left the second you go in there, but you gotta hurdle this big ice wall first.
And we also saw one contact go into the cave. They appeared to be humanoid. Didn't get a close look at them. We didn't see where they went either. They entered and then kind of just vanished. That's all we got.
Right. You guys say you saw Warclaw?
Yes.
No.
Aqua saw a Warclaw.
Okay.
Especially in the snow.
What gear do you need to
sunset.
get up the ice? How steep and how tall?
The slope itself isn't bad. It's just there's an incline.
Is that one line?
That makes it kind of rough if you don't have just something basic. Like we had climbing shoes or.
You have scraps of metal in the workshop?
Potentially get the Attack Division to maybe figure out a way to attach them. Makeshift, but
Well, or
for sure
just-
we'll do for the snow.
That's blocked by that ice that
Maybe
leads
even
to
something
the
just like rope. We could have Penny fly over.
You don't-
And if that's the case, you don't want
Hey, that's an idea.
You just pound it into the soles of your boots.
Guess that works.
Could we run on supplies, see if we can hunt something maybe?
Not as good as proper gear, but it'll work.
Where'd the Chancellor run off to?
Maybe we can still find the star on the phone.
He might be
Probably
busy
back on
aboard.
the ship.
Landed here, I guess is what I mean. Like, is there something?
I don't have any particular orders, but I suppose north is the only current plan.
So you want to try the rope thing with Penny?
There's also water. That one is all frozen.
One rope, a hammer, a nail.
I think we should do both things. We should fasten a rope and also get some metal for our shoes. Apparently we've got plenty of scraps, so.
When we were in Norndal, I made us all climbing spikes. Sort of kit, you remember that?
We should also note with
Yeah, it's in the
the ice wall over there. We also found a small cave.
Should be able to fit at least 3 people. At least.
We also had an ice wall in the back.
You see someone?
We might have a little bit of climbing gear. Tara did a thing a while back.
Towards the tree line that way. Movement.
Climbing stuff.
People.
Oh, really? How many
Humanoid.
Weapons out, but not up.
Warclaw riders.
Weapons up and not up.
It's
Riders.
There's another right.
None of them have
There's more
weapons
movement in the
drawn.
back there too. Something big.
They are hunters.
Might be the.
Okay.
Well. What do we see here?
But watch your distance.
I think you should watch your distance first. Now, what
Maybe
type
we
of
can't
meat
really
do
move.
we have here,
It's a big dog.
See.
Rosewood.
They're writing it.
Rosewood.
Military initiative. We're here to assist in stopping the rift.
You hunt peace and
that's
stuff.
funny.
And try to keep people safe
Making up a
as you
bunch
can,
of-
you know.
Absolute nonsense.
Yeah. No.
Do you mind explaining what you want?
What's that over there?
Nonsense.
Where's Winter?
Better not be making fun of us here.
What was that?
Anything you need? I think we do what we can. Anything you need, though? 'Cause
That's not how it works here, see. We're here to ask you what you're doing here.
well, I mean, look around. It's really hard to do that when you have a flying ship.
Ah, yes. Like the other one, right? The same group,
The other
maybe,
one?
stragglers
one?
or something like that. Oh, yeah, the other one.
Oh,
You
no,
know, the
we're
other one that we beat up and made them cry and run away.
We're not like them.
Malvindorians?
Plate armor. Their blood was
Don't know who
tasty.
they are or what that is, but you know what? I don't care.
Dark
It's a
plate
wonderful
armor.
show of force. But at least in my opinion, I feel like you should all back down and walk away.
Who are these two? A human? And what is that? Some sort of elf or something? Can't tell. Well,
A wood elf.
speak up.
A wood elf, if you're curious.
A wood elf, huh? What else do we got here? Another human.
Interesting.
My question is then, who are we dealing with here?
What do we want? How many times do I have to tell you?
You scavenger or did you make it?
We're here on our own business. We have nothing else
What
to say.
clan are you?
We're not talking to you.
So you want to put me somewhere?
What your pleasure.
So be it. Would make things easier. Not talking to any of the northerners.
What do we want indeed?
Be aware that there's a wall behind you.
I spot a fuse
Yes.
Baraka in the mist.
I do too.
There's a dragon getting back there.
Yeah. You want them to come up here? Sounded better than these
No one's coming up
others.
anywhere. Where are you from? What are your clan's name?
Once again, we're not talking to you. We're talking
You're
to
about to be
anyone
talking
who
to me.
actually matters here.
Hey, how much
Watch your mouth.
That's rich coming from you. You don't fucking know you speak and talk.
Ask what clan they are. Unit of measurement, so.
What is your clan?
Why are you talking to this one?
What's our
Well, yes, the question.
You're here in our turf and you're asking what our clan is?
I think they might be trying to surround us.
I'm not asking again.
I'm very focused.
You know what? One of you are
related to us back there.
Right side.
Can't believe this one.
There's clan back there.
Is there?
Any movement so far?
Is there actually?
There would be
You think this is a show
hospitality
of
to
force?
give if you didn't approach with weaponry and aggression and size up what we have. So maybe if you came with a little bit more respect, you would receive it.
That's funny to hear, you know, considering all of you already have your weapons out before we even came here in the first place.
There's two walls.
Nah, I think that's not how that works. I don't think that's how that works at all here.
They're inching up
No,
closer.
you're in our turf. You get me?
Then lay down your arms, and we shall do the same.
These guys are looking for a fight.
Yes, take
What do you think,
looks
guys?
but out of
Lay down
range.
arms,
Throw some spikes at him. Just enough to scare him.
I think you know that answer. I don't
Do we
think
need to
we
have
are.
a show of force here by the
Especially
sheer
when you
fact
aren't
that you're...
either.
The way how I see it, you'll be stepping into our territory right now.
Probably get the riders.
Did I not tell you? I'm
no,
speaking
not
to one
evidence
that
for you.
matters.
Is that so? Then why do they matter? Give me that answer. Put your weapon down. You think you're smarter than that?
Once young lady.
Now. Let the other, I guess, speak.
Magic.
English question. Two things. Who the fuck are you?
think they
And
might
second
be.
of all, what do you want from him?
What do we want from him? Nothing. We want to know what you want.
We're on a simple scouting endeavor, that's all. You're going to sit your ass down and go back in your goddamn forest.
Just trying to be big and strong.
Sorry, but I'm not buying it, especially from what, a human?
Get here.
Maybe you should be.
I grow tired of your disrespect. If you have nothing else to say,
you
we
would
may
be sitting down.
as to our devices. We have no intention of interfering with whatever you have in plan.
Do you have any fucking
Well,
clue
you're
where
on
I
our
am?
hunting grounds right now. You're already interfering with us. Right this moment.
We have enough supplies for ourselves. We don't need to get your game.
Matter of fact,
I think I recognize that one back there. Is Solar here?
How fuck you know Sorley?
yeah. She's clan.
Is she?
What? Yeah.
How neat. Is that good on our end, or is that good bad on our end?
Oh, that's bad for you.
Damn.
Oh, is this like with
Oh, that's very bad.
This is Sorley's guild. Oh my goodness.
Usually they work in tandem with one another as well. We're sensing some sort of grudges here.
So here's how this
Well,
is gonna
she's-
go, alright? Since this other one seems to be wanting to speak so high and mightily. Here's what's gonna happen, right? You all are gonna stay out of our hunting grounds, right? You all are gonna stay away from the west here.
That's
alright?
crazy. Okay, good to know.
We shall go where we please, but you interfere with us, then we will interfere with you. So leave us to be, and we shall do the same.
Alright. You're in our house. You're already interfering with us.
Simply landed.
Why should I care?
How old is it?
If you really have much issue with it,
Until you start hunting it.
Were you given permission? You should be very careful about how you raise your voice.
I mean, look at my whip.
It's not even that the way
You
we have
keep
us
trying
as
an
we are.
intimidation tactic. It's not gonna
Oh,
work.
intimidation, and what does the name Bronson mean to you?
Do you have like wet sounds or anything? Like rhyme sounds?
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
Was it just
Then you're honestly as quite as idiotic as I thought you would be. If I'd be in your shoes, I would.
Like you're talking to me. So you just skip your questions when
What do we got?
they get
Deal?
dull, or you
You stay out of our turf.
Or you maintain the
Matter
one
of
you
fact,
got.
take your ship somewhere else.
You're really irritating me, you know? Speak to one you were thinking before. He seemed interested.
We're not moving the ship. He's away over there.
Not
We're also
moving.
not going to back down.
One of your lessers speaking.
come up with a better deal.
Is that
Better
what will happen now?
How about this instead?
Don't
Fuck off. And maybe we won't have to fight.
You have got it. You'll need your respect, or you'll get my blade. Leave.
Sure you want to do this?
You're not
Keep
giving
your
me much of a
distance.
choice. Now give your
Why don't you make plenty of choice here? We could cut you down.
This started to get interesting.
Do you not
Tell
see
you what, we'll even
the numbers that
we'll
are
even
winning?
deal even more. You know what? Stay on the west.
Oh, yeah, no, but right.
We won't deal with you. Got it? We've already dealt with one of your ships once already, and we beat them back. I'm sure we could do the same to you lot as well. Especially given how pathetic the last group was.
Is that what you think we are? That we're like them?
Of course, you
No
came
wonder you
with
had an
a
easy time with
metal
them.
box up
Don't
there,
think your
right?
size intimidates me.
One that was taken from that group, yes.
Well, I didn't get this big for nothing.
Tag
We will leave your west alone.
So you couldn't even steal their
You
ship
leave
like we
us
did?
be. As I've said. Take it or leave it.
So fragile. What do you think, guys? As long as they leave us alone? As long as they don't keep getting in our way?
As long as they stay out of our grounds.
They look delicious.
Well,
They are animals from the wild ones.
And
I better start learning.
well,
You step
seems
forward
like
one
it
more
is.
time, Elf. I'll let
And
you
I've
be a
spoken
snack
as
to
well.
my beast.
My beast was twice that size.
Unless, of
I
course,
rated mine.
you want to sweeten the deal a little bit more, and who knows, maybe we could get a little bit better.
If you keep your distance, we'll be
trade-off here
fine.
between each other, and you hand us some of the.
If I
how about that
remember
goat one back
correctly,
there?
I just said that you keep moving.
Watch his right side.
I haven't
you don't want
moved.
him.
Make the deal or die.
Stay further back.
Oh, so you're defending your lessons.
I'm interested in knowing what the hunting grounds are.
I'm defending my
You
king.
were over there. I might be, but I'm not stupid.
Hey, is that wolf have a
They
name?
want us just gone.
You know, you do kind of look like him too, so.
Does he have a name?
Take the deal or die.
His hair? yeah, whatever. Alright, guys.
Like, come on, let's go.
It's not like they're gonna, you know, actually be proper.
It'd be a shame for our gambusons to be stained in blood.
Get like a grinding
Follow
stone,
your
wet
lead.
stone.
Well, I see it
It's
ourselves
like if you
probably
get,
more worth
if
than
you
your
chop
blood.
at somebody, you get
Get
stuck
out
in
of
there,
here.
you're going to be without a weapon.
Let's go.
I
You don't want to be
have
left behind. Leave.
No snack for us today.
Seems to be.
That one's name was Hair. It's funny, that guy didn't have hair.
I was retreating for now.
Bastards.
They would have enjoyed that.
Real friendly.
We're not retreating the direction they came.
Who's that?
Who is that?
I mean, technically Octavian?
Shit.
We did have like a
That's not one of them.
On the right. Right over there.
Went to shit. Yeah.
Yes, but I just saw Worklow.
Right.
Well, one wandered over there. They went over there. Murtash.
Let him die. If he wants to die, let him die.
The fuck is Murtash doing?
Going after the person that they saw right there. Who appeared to be hiding from him for a while.
What are you doing?
Right.
There's another one.
He had his magic activated.
Unless it's the same one.
I hadn't considered them charging us though.
Those ones aren't Reavers, they wouldn't be hiding.
And then we'll pass the party. Could be activists.
I saw a Warclaw and a rider going that way.
Just from it inside there. She'll know
A
more.
couple of them went right, yeah.
They would know,
She
man.
wants-
They would have fought. They would have lined
You're still
up.
trying to get over the ice?
They went that direction, I'm not sure. Maybe.
Murtash, so he doesn't throw his own life away. We need her. And yourself ready just in case. Keep an eye on the.
Is there
keep
two
an eye
of
on the
them?
outside just in case they're flanking around.
Is it, it's hard to tell from here, is it two of them or?
They're
There's a couple. There's one flying around over there somewhere.
So now they're gonna do it when they tell me not to? Okay.
Should I go for Javier?
I'm going to cut his fucking legs off.
Just let him die. If they want to die.
Let's get back to our team.
Next
Earl.
one.
You still think we need to scout further north?
Try to pick a side. We almost picked one there. But we're fine. No one's.
Is that the direction where they came from? The riders?
No, they came from the west.
There appears to be some.
Because we know
sort of
nothing
second group
past the
in these
cliff.
waves.
Okay.
Yeah, those ones aren't Reavers.
I think that ice wall is our only way.
Get ready to go. I think we're gonna go scout, because if people can't figure out how to get up an ice flow, we'll figure it out.
You turned around.
How many Warclaws did they have?
Let's go get that rope and
I
that
saw
4?
security.
So they have more? What color?
Yeah, we'll go get it.
Do you think you'll be able to watch
Grey.
this
Do we have any idea how long a storm
Oh.
like this might last?
No closer.
A storm like this?
Well,
last
a
for
vision
days.
like this.
How long is winter?
I see.
Who is on the ship?
They themselves seems to be moving away.
Oh,
and
I'm
not activating
It's
any
confronting flies to aid with climbing.
Right.
Speaking of winter,
Just stick to the ground. And if anything goes to shit, run back here.
Back that way, I think. Yeah.
they're just staying away.
Here I'm in.
Oh, I should get a jacket or
Are
something.
you all capable of getting up the ice flow?
I'll be fine.
Or not?
Let me go grab some scraps. I guess.
Jackson's also just went to go grab some climbing stuff for
I
us
can
as
make
well.
it.
So he should be able to get
Yeah,
out.
perfect.
Make you even colder because you'd have to.
That's
carry
for your captain. If they can't do it, I'll bring on Aventus.
Well, it's light. Gets the job done.
Lumen will assist wherever we can when it comes to the cave.
It's like an ask for. Right now?
We shouldn't send more than 2 out.
Also, doesn't entail, freezing.
If they showed that many war claws, they've probably got double or triple it.
I'm not worried about them. Plus, if they're fighting with us in clothing, and they're fighting with us in closed space,
You said something about spikes. Putting those in your. LeBron's having me go further into the cave and keep. I just can't get up the ice.
Any metal scraps will do.
He said there's
Bits
some
and
in the works.
pieces. I have no idea. I asked. Some people seem to think so.
Who's getting them now?
I have studs in my boots. Everyone else should probably get them at some point.
Sounds good then.
Don't start a fight.
Honestly, you'll probably be fine if you've gone around on ice before.
Yes. Maybe I'll follow along with 2 others to make sure that they.
Oh, are they?
Actually, as soon as you give them an inch, they're gonna take me.
How big of a problem are they? How did they leave? With swords at their necks?
Didn't seem like they left the way they came from. They went to the right.
No, they're around.
Over here.
I'd consider them an enemy to be safe. You've picked a fight. They'll take interest regardless.
Oh, Lefron picked a fight. Barrett thinks that they give a shit about humans.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you with me. You're gonna
Bronson
be
is far from Halston.
Okay.
Jackson, you just walked off on Toriel.
What did they want?
They got very upset about it.
Oh shit, where is she?
They wanted to know. Well, they wanted us to leave.
Oh, I mean,
They don't see us competing in their hunting grounds.
it's fine. We'll have to keep. You can talk to them later.
I assume that there's a price they'd accept.
One of the spikes.
Don't let her run
I
off.
don't know what they're.
I think.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's
The
a lot
captain
of
that spoke with them.
We have ours.
And who spoke
None of
with
ours.
them?
And Barrett and others.
We're gonna set up the rope too, just to make it double safe.
No, because they need to ask someone higher up, not us.
We gathered some scraps and some leather straps. Not much else.
Magic.
Are we going out with them?
We don't see the risk again.
Might be a team.
Oh, I see.
No, they seem resolved to do it themselves.
Good idea to have non-Drozans go there.
Well, yes, but they volunteered.
Let them be fine.
If they get eaten by war claws, then we'll go.
Is there anything that we need to know about war claws? If we go up against
They
them?
teleport, and they'll kill you.
Oh, okay, good to know. They're fast and they're
You can't
tanky?
fight one. You will actually just die.
Yes, okay, I'll take it. I will not.
Does that go for everyone, or just there is that tight fit for the front lines?
Well, you could hold it off with the shield until it eats through it. And then with the shroud a little longer, maybe you'll kill it by
Is
then.
it more dangerous than a wrist piece?
Understood.
Well, Rift Beast didn't used to teleport, so yes.
Okay.
But, maybe not. It's a close call one way or the other.
Do they teleport it often in fights? Or like just once, twice?
Don't make a habit of fighting them.
What?
I thought you were just kidding when you said they teleport. I thought they just.
No.
I thought they just blended in with the snow so perfectly that it looked like they.
They're probably the most perfect thing you can have in the north. aggressive, fast, loyal.
How do you tame one?
Carefully.
These nearly took my toll. You can take their pups, but I don't know how good of an idea that is.
Especially if like the mother smells her pups on you.
Yeah.
Well, the pups aren't exactly... They can still do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Droza.
Droza.
Bobby, you saw the scar on my leg once, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I was already
That was a
pretty
war
aware
claw.
of stories of travelers.
Yeah, some people
Rin?
are not as smart as you.
Lafron and Murtash are gonna go chat with them. They're all posted
The
up at the mouth of the cave.
Weirdos?
Yeah, they asked to talk.
Okay. That's a stupid idea, but okay.
Well, fucking Terra and Umbra's literally right there, and the rest of Ignis is hovering around, so...
I mean, those two
Pass on the word.
didn't do a particularly good job so far.
Yeah, no.
If a member of Ignis speaks the name of a member of ours in confirmation of their presence again, I'll cut out their tongues.
Noted. I can't stop them from doing that right now. They're kind of committed to the conversation.
Well, I trust you've got a decent head. Good luck.
Alright.
They knew you by sight, but Galeb confirmed it for them.
What kind of stupid?
He's a fucking moron.
Fluffin' idiot.
Most of them have shown themselves.
We all knew that they're fucking morons. And it's showing more and more in Droza. They're a liability.
Apparently.
You would expect more from the Drozans on their team.
The Drozans on their team are used to places that you can go and make your name known and get something.
North Valley is different.
Yeah. People think that it's going to be like Kaba, they're wrong.
They're very, very wrong.
Kaba was actually very nice.
Yes.
Very, very nice.
All they did was kind of shoo us away.
These will fight, and they will probably eat us, it seemed like.
Well, they'll eat some of us. Me and Elenia. Jacqueline. If they can make it through the helmet.
I might not be so lucky.
I'll head back inside, tell everyone, let them know.
Tell some people to keep an eye on the back of the ship just jumping from the other side.
we were to ask a price, do you know what it would be going?
You said Gallup confirmed it.
Yeah. They said, is that Sorlair? And he said, oh, you know Sorlair.
I better hope. They better hope that Ring delivers that message.
I'll be speaking to Lefron on it.
He doesn't have a handle in this fucking team.
Apparently.
I'd like to be present.
If you want to do it yourself, you're more than welcome.
Just a little more worried about Toriel right now since she seemed very...
Your character message seems pretty powerful.
She seemed very worried as soon as we went out of our bunks.
I think Sorlair is plenty powerful without my help, but I'll be there if you want, and if you want it alone, then that's fine too.
I don't know. Dude, Droza is showing an S. Droza.
I'm not sure, but she said that there are
two other possible Drozas.
I need you
They're
to be
both
the
Drozas.
Droza.
Or something like that. Or should be careful.
Because I won't be.
Got it.
Someone is running.
Answer
in
what
the
they want.
distance.
Okay.
They want slaves.
Oh.
Americans. Humans. Healers.
Keep my mouth shut.
Are they going to get on with this fucking scouting, or are they just going to dilly-dally all day?
Oh. That's,
They're running in distance. I don't know if they were going that way.
Alright, guess I'll see you later.
Well, I can still see Terra. We gotta talk to the others.
I'll follow.
I'm literally just going to talk to Aqua.
I'm just going to see in the distance.
We could be threatening their food source just by being in it.
Which tribe? The Reavers, or whoever the hell that is?
All I know for sure is that Palindor kidnapped some of the tribesmen, or so they say.
Okay, well, those are all slaves now. Sounds like Palindor got killed by... I don't know.
Yeah, well, Lefron and Mertesh were talking, so they'll know the most. Go back to the main group.
The group that was here first, with the war clothes. They're slavers. They'll take humans to their heroes.
Foe-eaters.
They said that the blood tastes nice, but plenty of people say that and don't eat it. But I think as a general rule, you should assume that if someone kills you, they might eat you. If you don't want to get killed and eaten,
Poison yourself.
start walking south.
Are we aware who's currently doing the negotiations with the tribe? One of them was Lefron. Who else?
I heard that it was Lefron and Mertesh.
Which is a bad idea.
Well, yes. We'll have words with
That
Ignis
makes me
after.
worse.
It's me, Ignis.
I can believe Lefron is at least mature enough to keep the Drozen customs and how we are currently in check. But
I'm not
Mertesh
sure
and
about
Gallup, yeah, I'm a little bit more worried about the other two than I am about Lefron.
Ron can't keep his in check, it would seem.
Just hoping.
We have seen that he doesn't. Sorry.
We were here, what, 25, 30 minutes after we landed? Someone saw us. 5 minutes to report back. 10 minutes to gather people.
They're close.
Yeah. We need to know where.
I'm not sure if anyone has looked over the horizon, but I saw them go that way.
It just goes up the mountain there. I assume you could scale it, but are they behind us?
Sorry there. Quick question. Gonna be very blunt. They seem to recognize you. Some of your kin? Anybody you might know?
They're likely a splinter clan. We're typically nomadic, but we frequent these parts.
Understood. I'm asking you, you think they're gonna be a problem?
Definitely.
Fantastic. I'm also gonna be blunt. If they do start engaging, no hard feelings? Or should we worry about something?
I prefer they were dead.
That's all I needed to hear. I think we're on the same page.
I'm just gonna look over the hill, just to keep my mind, you know. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. Cool.
Cool.
How long are they keep standing there?
Were they supposed to be
Oh,
scouting?
dang. Yes. Umbra and Tara are supposed to be passing through the passageway and scouting the north. They couldn't get up the little bit of ice, so they came back.
Stab your weapons into the ground. Drag yourself at worst.
It's ice. You put studs in your boots, you climb it.
Ignis is coming back.
Good for them.
We're gonna discuss everything that just happened here. Everybody's gathering up.
Is the champ still on the ship? Or about?
He hasn't been out, so I assume he's indisposed.
Tara guy.
Still down there?
Everyone's arrived.
Terra's on its way.
It's coming.
Let me get Sonny quickly.
I'll start then. The individuals we met with in the cave, they are a separate faction than the ones to the west, who are the Grim Guard. They have stated that they have been perturbed and attacked by the Palvadorians that had arrived here before, with abductions and awakening to their forces. I had offered that we can aid in their security, for them being the perimeter for a provision of information to the Star, to which they decided that they would like to see if their chieftain would speak to us the day following. As such, I'll see to trying to ensure that Malik is available and aware of the situation. But what they have known is that there's a dragon that has struck the Star. I'm not exactly sure in which direction. They had not labeled where it is yet.
Well, can you repeat that? A dragon struck the star?
A dragon is following it. Torsion or
All they've
something of the
agreed to
sort.
is a meeting.
Seems to be
Probably the same.
opposing of some sort of other beast, but I did not fully catch its name, nor know exactly what it is of. Either case...
Dragons!
Dragon.
Like an actual dragon?
So the dragon's fighting something else for the star right
Fuck's
now? Is
sake.
that what you're saying they said?
I'm going... That's what I've been told. They're just tracking it at the moment. I don't believe there's a current conflict yet, but... that is... what we might be up against. We'll know more
Did they
information
say-
in the following day.
Did they say where their camp is?
They're very tight-lipped of information. So far that we know,
Had
our
you-
connective... I tried to inquire, but they are very...
Have you made any
Understandably.
promises that we're not going to wander around?
I've said that we'll stay into our devices and stick to our initiative and try not to interfere. I did not state that we will not be... Torsion? Something of that caliber? Names do matter.
The girl outside told me... No, she told me that someone was there that we needed to go protect named Torsion. I thought her... sounds like the same name. So... might be something we need to get clarified.
To follow up on that previous question,
the person was friendly.
to follow up on that, have you locked us into this valley by a promise? Were those words ever exchanged?
No, I did not say that we promised anything. I offered a thing on the table. Nothing has been stated of us not wandering, nothing has been said of us not being able to roam the lands. I've simply stated that we will not be interfering with the western camp, and that we will try to avoid any confrontation or infiltration into lands that aren't ours, that is residual of that camp and the people that we had met in the cave. Either case, they have told us if we find anything that has walls, then we are too close. So,
Got it.
abstain from any buildings or creations or fortresses of the kind, and hopefully we can avoid any conflict. Again,
Umbra
this
and
is just initial
Terra.
contact, and we'll know more by tomorrow. If they
Are
get
you
our chieftain.
capable of proceeding through the tunnel and getting the information that was requested? Or do you need someone else
they
to
came
go?
from the tunnel, so it seems like that might be a no-go. They didn't leave it. They retreated further in after the talk. Am I right?
They didn't state the tunnel was untraversable or not to be traversed upon. They simply said that the territory of that we are not allowed to proceed upon is ones that have walls. That is
In
the
that
only
case,
clearly
we have
stated
the gear.
territory.
We can go.
We're already in their territory as it stands, so we're standing on their hospitality. So make sure you carry yourself respectfully until it is no longer necessary, as we saw with the other western camp.
All right. Well, if that's
You
everything,
made
let's
offer
get cracking.
Have you made or accepted offer of hospitality formally?
I've been gracious for the hospitality of letting us into the cave.
Sake.
I didn't say anything else beyond that.
Have you accepted or given a right, Lefron?
There was no rights, no gifts offered.
Good.
I know my trials and I know my rights. I'm not foolish.
Why I asked.
Right, well.
Okay. We're gonna get going so we can get this thing over with. We'll report back when we find.
moving. I love moving so
If
much.
anything happens down there,
Yeah.
we're taking orders from Luca.
Solus.
See you, Lefron.
Decided to... I came to look up at Solus. Okay.
Are you fine to go?
And you'll be working together with Solus. Give us a report if anything that happens.
By all means.
Alright.
Thank you.
You gotta go, Captain.
Fall in, same formation.
Tracer. Where's Penny? There he is. Right in front of me.
We're not walked through the town valley. We're not different. Okay. I want to know where it is to stay away from it.
Well,
We need to know. We need to know how close we are.
We can't be more than 5 or 7 minutes walk.
Soler. The clan Westwood. They're of the Grimgard. Do you know any information that may aid us in regards to them? Anything that we must know?
They're going to be hostile. They have war claws that will come in. They ride them, they attack. They hate magic. They fear it, actually.
Good.
Then we can utilize that as an intimidation factor. We needn't have to make unnecessary bloodshed, but you'd be aware of what our options are.
Showing them that you're going to make them want to kill you more.
And it's up to them for them to make the foolish decision to try.
They will.
And so be it.
Then they'll be out.
They're slavers.
Then they'll come for us.
All but you and
I'm
Cat,
aware.
probably.
I understand that this is a fight between you and your kin, Lefron. But if you'd be smarter, you'd probably be smarter to strike first instead of going for negotiations.
I'm setting up negotiation because I don't need the entire force of whatever the encampment is to come upon us. It's going to impede upon what we're trying to do. I'm not worried about them.
We're already
Impede,
impeding on their
slow us
land.
down. I'm aware. So let's not
I
make our
respect
situation
that.
more fucked by trying to get into more of a tussle with it. There's no point in
your
to stir up the
understanding
pot
and
of
your
shit.
urge for negotiation in Trey Lefron. But this is Northern Droza. This is not anything in the South. Either strike first or you die.
So be it.
I'll give the other
I give my
teams half
piece.
an hour. But we need to find we need to find the Grimguard encampment before nightfall. So if they're not back by then, Ventus is going to go find it.
I'm not opposed. It is your decision. I'm simply giving mine. Or at least my thoughts. But I do not want to play war or little games in the snow forest. I want to get what we need to get done.
This is no game.
The way they carry themselves is nothing of respectful or meaningful. Considering what they are trying to find in themselves. They'll possibly die out by the time we figure out our mission. I'm saying let's not waste our time with them.
Lefron, what we're trying to tell you is that was them being respectful.
if they would have been the way they are as Northern Drozans, they would have probably set up things on the cliffside to take us off one by one via bow and arrow or whatever.
And you don't think they already have? I'm not saying I don't believe that they're not going to try and attack us. I'm not saying anything of that regard. But if they're under the surmise, the belief that we're in the negotiable terms, that might give us more time. That might give us leeway into not worrying about the faction. I'm not saying we don't need to cover ourselves and be ready for an attack. We're still on the defensive.
I feel like we're just talking in circles.
I agree. I've stated my points. If you don't agree with it, that's fine. But at the moment, currently, this is the situation. They believe we don't interfere with them, so we don't interfere with them until something happens and we make do on our promise. If we need to storm the camp, then so be it.
Look at me.
What?
I'm willing to follow your example, and I'm going to give you the entire idea of going the negotiation route this once. If this entire thing goes tits up the moment anything happens, next time we're doing it and how Northern Drozen does it. Is that clear?
Do your choice. I've said my I've said my piece.
It will be my respect that I'm giving to you by following you this time.
Next time.
Does anyone else have anything they want to announce?
Do you know what our supplies is looking
Then you approach, and then you make your diplomacy. You have an issue with how I decide to lead.
The front.
We will discuss the decisions made amongst captains with Malik later.
That's fine.
That agreeable?
Aye.
So be it.
I'm going to reconvene with Ignis. Make sure that we're all up to date in the situation.
Check supply when we get the chance. Right now, let's not go spreading people out, chopping trees or anything like that.
No, it was just, Sonny and I were curious, that was all.
Yes, that was Umbra.
But for...
I was meaning more of our future interactions.
Oh,
this
you mean of
month
the people?
especially. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm going to be of much assistance unless we can start doing any sort of magic show of powers that aren't going to send them immediately throwing weaponry at us.
Could use clairvoyance.
To stay here, gather any supply.
If it were Clan Magnus, they would have killed someone and started the conversation by throwing their head in front of all of us.
Rift Beast!
Enemy!
Rift Beast!
Shatter dice.
Ready?
Get away! Feel the frost in my heart! Where each will tear you apart! Feel it! Up. Fuck. Shit, these guys. Fuck. Ice around my body. Protect what hits and hurts. Means harm. Ice of water harden comes. Ice around my body retorts and hurts. Or means and harm in ice and water becomes.
I'm going to move over here.
Come on.
Give him a little space.
Ice around my body retorts and hurts. Means harm in ice and water hardly becomes.
Isn't that teleporting beast out the front that way?
Oh, over there.
Shit.
Are we ready to take care of them?
Oh, fuck.
Let's get on it.
Head.
The front Caldwell, we're taking this one.
Oh, my neck. Ah, I pulled my neck. Fuck. My fucking neck. It hurts. It hurts.
Two clans and rift beasts.
Hold on.
Sounds like a good
Do you
day.
let the other captains know that we've been engaged, but that we're handling it, but that they should look for rift beasts?
Sounds horrendous.
Yes.
How are you feeling, Elenia?
You can manage on their own, as long as it's not the same numbers.
Right.
I also want them to, you know that they might need to come back.
Caldwell.
By any chance, could you take in this road?
You got time now to get up your shroud. Talia.
LeFron said they can take care of themselves, but I'm not sure how long we're willing to wait.
I'll cover you while you do it, okay?
I'll give them a few minutes.
We'll be
It's a
okay.
small to return.
Or maybe it's just us. Either.
Alright. Caldwell has given the orders. For now, we're defending the ship for now. We're not worrying about the teams that can handle themselves right now.
Be it.
Shit.
Hold the front line matters. Need to check on everyone.
Understood.
You heard any, Elenia?
That's all what I needed from him.
You heard any?
Have you rolled, Deering?
I do. Need to. Actually, you're right. I gotta remind myself on that front. Need to pay closer attention to that.
Nothing's been said since the meeting, except for Caldwell's message just now, but you know what that message was.
Ah, strike in the rib. I'm not used to.
I'll be sure to call if there are rift beasts approaching.
If there are many more, I'll put it up.
Right.
Eric.
Honey?
Would it be better if the tankier individuals were in the front lines and then swap places?
7, 8. 8 mana. 8 mana. 8 mana. 8 mana. 8 mana.
The other teams have been informed of the beasts. We'll keep defending, and
5, 6.
maybe there aren't that many. Because that's how things go for us.
Surely came out of nowhere.
Exactly.
There's like another juicy Muslim clan or something, so maybe go up with them.
LeFron, your condition?
I'm fine.
Oh shit!
On the deck.
Oh!
Oh no, right behind
you. Feel the frost in my heart, Marie should tear me apart!
Take it.
On your right!
I'll take this one. I'm taking the bait. You look at me, you bastard.
Shit! Stand.
All right. You take the left, I'll take the right.
Feel the frost in my heart. I reach to tear you apart.
Behind the ship! Behind the ship!
Shit! Come on! You guys got it. Where's Talia?
Oxforce now?
Over here. Talia. There, okay.
Over here. Over here. I'm fine. Talia, should we get a team to sweep the ship and show the Oxforce isn't injured?
They're already in there. Teams are already in there. We don't need to.
But they were on top instead.
There's a lot of them in there.
Understood.
So if anything comes to us, talk to us.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What are your conditions?
Are you injured with any?
I got 1 hit. But I got 1 hit on my thing, so I have 5 more hits.
Mertesh, any injured on the ship?
I didn't see any when I was in there, but there might be. There's a lot of people up deck. There was no one like laying around from where I walked through. Like Terrace and Garrett were checking who's in there. Just checking. It looked like they were checking.
Fucking teleporting bastards.
Yeah.
Why so much teleportation? They always make the teleportation.
Yeah, I was searching for that loading thing. It's like stabbing me in the
works.
When do we get to that?
Let me know when you figure that out, Laniel. Then maybe we can tell.
Disorienting. Don't see it in the blast.
Maybe it's possible, but it'd be a hell of a piece of magic.
The Rift Beast can certainly choose your teleports with it. Because me and Navi were in the circle of it teleporting and we did not go anywhere, so...
Maybe they choose. Maybe it's just all of them. Aubrey was inside.
He's right there.
No, he was not teleported though. He was definitely within.
Yes, neither of us were teleported. We got like right up to that thing's face. And
It's good to know that our occultists won't get Dragon Lord.
There's darkness as well.
yes, make sure you stop moving when you're
There's not really much to be shown. I'm
because you
actually
cannot
not
see
sure what those
shit.
floating like creatures do in terms of damage. Just know that I got hit by one of their blasts.
It's an invisible person.
Thank you.
Okay,
Where the hell are they going?
I heard them say something about guarding an entrance.
Ventus, do any of you need more, any healing?
No.
Oh, very good.
No.
We're fine.
There's 2 people going out there. Does Lafron know?
Galio.
Who went?
Inform Lefron Murtash went off of a stairway. The Aquaman
Murtash just left with a
Are you fucking kidding me?
Closer. I'm just irritated.
We remain here, we keep the front line.
We have more things of greater import here for now.
It's going to well.
Yes, but they're gonna be the death
Layman,
of someone.
do either of you need healing? And how are you on your
For now, it's him. I don't mind that quite so much.
Who is inside of the airship?
Aqua's atop. And then everyone else in the initiative is inside.
Are you okay with
Wait inside.
What do you mean? No, I mean the auxiliary force and the civilians and the Harali and the other teams are still fucked off.
Okay, I was like, why are they?
I assume they've gotten lost because no. I think Umbra and Terra have probably gotten lost because they don't have anyone that knows how to get around anywhere.
It's just confusing why they went and not like the team.
Because they said that they would be good for it. And then,
okay.
I can't fight every battle with all of the captains.
That is fair. And stupid.
We can wait a while before we need to go scout out the encampment, but it'll be dark before too terribly long. Thank you very much.
What's that? I think that's in.
Asteria's returning.
Yeah.
Asterian.
Murtash, they're back.
No sign of Terra or Umbra through the cave. So they're still not even back. At least they made it through. Tried yelling, they didn't call out, so they couldn't hear me either.
Your voice won't go that far in the wind, probably, but I suppose.
One entrance into the canyon on this side, and then we have.
I got hit like twice. You wanna?
Okay. Okay, and what's the severity?
It's mild.
Okay, I can help you with that before it becomes any more severe. And you're okay with the meal still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did anyone see where the first drift beast came from?
That way.
Left side.
Got it.
Everyone, that way.
Direction-wise, are we assuming it came from the opening?
Let's get started.
Presumably.
Understood.
Maybe some of them came through the tunnel and it was just slower, but
Gonna stick to the right for a second.
Okay.
Back here, we had a couple of them come from under the ship behind us. The
Probably.
multi-legged ones with the
They're probably
cloaking ones.
climbing.
Cobra, should me and
I've
Emma
seen
take
that
the other
before.
side of the ship, just keep an eye on there.
Yes, they really
Don't
like
go
to
on the
go
other side
over
of the
the
ship.
rifts.
Stay close to the ramp.
Rifts?
That way
Yes.
you're on our side of everything.
Yes, they do.
They really like going out of rifts.
Yes, dat.
warmer yet?
A bit.
Or if they don't come back
But
soon.
then I'm going to be sweaty, and then my sweat a bit.
Some of us, at least.
We'll go.
The cat's also out there, so I would like to go as well.
You will be a hindrance. You stay.
too?
No.
We need more defenders here. If they're gonna go.
We need to stay with the ship.
And we shouldn't be sending
Just
that
if
many
you
people
could.
either, right?
If they want to go, I will see that the scouting team, as they establish, will probably be able to recover them. At least more best than we can. I'm suited for defense. Stay with the ship.
Ooh.
Nine trusts, at least in 5-10 minutes time of some sort. I don't know what your plan of movement is.
We'll have to move in roughly that time frame if we want to be able to search any amount of time or any amount of space before dark. So, no more than 15. Benny and Jacqueline, how quickly do you think you can move through the snow here?
I have moved through snow before, so I think I'll be okay.
I think I'll be right too.
Okay.
You can cut the tension with a knife. Oh my god. I feel bad for saying that. Like, me out of character, Yuki doesn't, but me out of character just feels bad for saying that. Like, starting shit. Feel bad for doing it.
Caleb, how's your injury doing?
Doing great. Feeling brand new.
What did you expend in the way of your supplies? Any great amount?
2 shrouds. This is my second shroud currently. 1 first circle.
Oh shit, I forgot.
My weapon.
5 mana.
Nothing else.
5 mana.
I still have
1, 2,
possibly
3, 4, 5.
3 shrouds. Full.
Robert.
It should
Good
be
enough.
I should have mana soon.
I'm assuming Hera and Umbra are probably protecting those people in the cave.
Maybe they went that way and we haven't heard from them since. I send people
Well, I
out
hope so.
if they don't come back. We'll see.
How are you doing on mana reserves? Both of you.
I'm more than fine.
Barely used mine.
Understood.
I'm a Brylace, and I'm not one for healers. And NGO, I suppose.
But enough for two
Finally,
twins.
NGO. They also have Lorium, who knows basics of first aid.
You
From what I
okay, Ron? You
understand.
just go inside, warm up for a bit.
I'm assuming the medical side
That'll be
doesn't mean
fun.
anything. Doesn't mean nothing.
He suffered a head injury.
He's learning. He's not a divine user. I tend to count those over. Ivian is also medical. Or
I haven't frozen over yet.
I think all teams have
Behind
at least
us.
1 or 2 medics. Shit.
I think they're having a headache.
Get here!
Shit.
Ivy, you good?
Okay out here? Yeah. Used up your shred.
Yeah, that's why I went before the ship landed.
Shit. Everyone okay? You're gonna help.
They're still brawling over there. No reason not to.
That'll be fine. I'm alright.
There, you might want to take care of Ivy. You grabbed one of the exploding ones and... Ah, he's right. Where'd he go?
Any injuries?
Oh, you're not there. I was trying to get the other.
Too minor, but I'm fine. I'll put up another shroud.
There's something there.
Fun.
Yeah, I saw something.
Did you watch LeBron's back?
Are they back?
That's something.
Allies.
It's them.
But it's
They're
not
back.
purple, so yep. Yep.
Terra. At least.
Terra, Ignis, Vespo.
Injuries, Solace?
2 moderate injuries. Jackson,
Don't stop in front of the wall. Move past everyone who's shooting.
Okay, you might want to get behind us.
You know, the people with the big fuck off.
Get inside. Go on, go get healed.
They've been teleporting.
Teleporting, alright.
Yeah, shield wall doesn't really do jack.
mean,
this
Well, it's better than nothing.
If we have nothing, then
Yeah, just a couple moderate injuries, so we decided to
teleporters are not.
drop them off. We've got more that we can scout.
I guess we could give an update.
I mean, do it behind the shields.
Sure.
Do you need me up in front?
No, I didn't.
That's not a bad idea.
Thanks to you.
Quick update on everything that we saw on the other side of the cave. There's a large ice wall on the right of it. It just kind of goes all the way north, and on the right of it is another forest that we haven't gotten to scout out yet. On the left is some openings that go into a sort of canyon that lead out into the west side, which we didn't go through because of the previous aggression with the tribe. We came to drop off a couple who got moderately wounded on a rift beast attack. Planning to head back out if we've got any volunteers to fill the two spaces.
I volunteer.
All right.
I'll go too.
Ortesh?
Yeah, I'll go too, please.
Ortesh and Gillum? Sure.
If you let me.
I'm going to go west, if I can get leave for it.
Don't do it now when we get to the ice. Some later.
Okay. Sure.
Did I hear that you wanted to volunteer, Yuki?
I'm staying.
Got it. All right. Seems like we're good to go. We're gonna head back out already? Well, we can catch our breaths if we want to.
I don't know how if we want to do more here. I suggest wait to see if there's going to be another attack first. We don't wish to leave them high and dry.
That makes sense.
We can handle ourselves.
Heads up to Alchemy and go grab their daily potions
Make sure
if you
nothing
haven't
teleports
already.
behind.
How many do we get each?
Yeah, I do need a refill.
One potion each? Good idea.
Some more leather and some scrap.
No, I'm inviting you to go to Alchemy and pick what you bring with you.
Scouting team, go to Alchemy and pick up one potion. Either healing, mana, or stamina. Keep it on your person. We're going back out soon.
What's your
Penny, grab me a mana potion.
Yeah, we're gonna try and cross over and see what's over in the forest.
Anything in Alchemy is great.
Excuse me,
gonna
what's
grab a
your
mana potion.
status health-wise?
I've been healed.
No, I've still got that mana potion.
Alright, Vespa. Some different
Still
people
good?
after now.
2 minas, but I'm fine. The shroud protects me.
I was healed. Spirit insists.
Okay, what I have is
What else are you scanning?
4 minor wounds.
Ventus
Help
is
before it gets
likely
worse.
to depart.
Where is the injury?
Where?
We're going to go west.
I'm not sure if this is going to get through the shroud there. That's the problem. And I can't use
Isn't that against what
Right, it's fine.
we agreed?
Okay.
It's really minor.
Let me make sure.
I appreciate it there.
Okay. If need be, find the defined
I'll be okay though, Vespa.
I have 2 tears.
Yuki, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
No
okay.
intention
I
of
have my shroud.
interfering.
Fair enough.
But if that changes your measure of it.
Actually, I'm one wound.
People are coming? Oh no.
Coming!
Rift beast! Rift beast!
Rift beast!
There's people.
Yuki, can you get the shaker?
Yeah. Fuck. Bash!
Running around. That one to
Come on!
You right?
us.
Jacqueline out!
Good hit. Recuperate. I'll fill.
Sorry, Jacqueline.
You're fine. I appreciate the help.
Okay, looks like the attack's over.
Went through entire shoppers. Oh.
I heard something.
Fuck.
Get back.
Something, I swear.
I heard it too, Avi. You aren't hearing things.
More.
In the bushes. Look out.
Get sorted. Don't say your father. This injured woman,
I hear them.
her father, currently sit in the cave and
Hear them over here.
Might be one of the invisible ones. Keep an eye out.
They might be going on the ship again.
Alright, sounds like scouting team. Let's get moving.
Kevin, Mural's up there by himself.
No, I don't think.
Scout team, form up fast.
Follow my voice.
Scout team, everyone forward! Miss! Wait a moment. Wait for us to gather. We'll help. Scouting. Scouting, let's try and hurry. She seems panicked. Come along.
If you're going to the cave, it's that way.
Be alright. Guide the way, miss.
The ice tunnel is that way.
She's trying to tell us something. I don't freaking.
From the west?
She came from the left side. Was running away from Rift Beast, possibly where the clan came from.
how early it's gonna. We might have to.
They might-
Jacqueline, go with them.
Divine healer.
Understood.
If it becomes more severe, please get me.
I'll let you know. Don't overwork yourself either.
Do you have any potions?
If they're going to jump up top, be sure to call out for us. We're trying to come up as soon
Mana
as we can.
potions? Or anything?
You'd be best to get secured from the
I
ship.
have one.
That's fine.
Hear something, but
What was that? You see that? What was that?
there's nothing down below.
I didn't hear anything.
Everyone's so good, I suppose.
Under it.
I wonder
saw
if
that,
perhaps
right?
someone moved quickly.
Fine, whatever.
Alright, big mana potion. Talia, give me whatever dinky little shit you got.
You mind throwing that over?
Shit.
The little one?
Whichever.
The-
I'm almost
Healers
tapped.
get big ones. Here. I got him. No, you drink that, Talia.
Well, I guess I was the one that asked for a potion, but okay.
I will get you in a minute. I'm gonna get the healers first. Can you heal?
No.
75%.
Cool. Thanks.
Here's the one Talia had. 50%.
What was that?
Is there aid that I can offer?
I just got her moderate ones. So maybe if you can get the rest of her small ones.
Thanks.
Three of them.
You want the bottle?
Yep. Yes, please. People need to stop throwing these out.
Selective.
Shattered ice.
It should be okay.
Right. I forgot. Sorry.
What the fuck are you doing?
Leave her be. It's fine. Yuki. Back off.
You back off.
Yuki.
Yuki, leave it. That's on me.
No. Where'd the girl from the
I'm
group
fine.
go? We kind of need her.
She took the others of you that were paying attention and took them to the actual problem, along with a healer.
When
Yeah.
you guys split up, you guys went left, they went dead center.
Take your weapon
Well, no,
down
we
first.
went dead center. We're
You
currently
can't-
in the cave,
It's
going straight
It's
north
fine.
that way.
Some people went that
I'm not
way.
planning to touch her, and she's not going to do anything.
Fuck. She went with somebody else.
Okay, let's run back and make sure our team doesn't go running too far forward.
It's really the time, you two? This really the freaking time? You gotta size each other up now?
I'm not sizing her up. Keeping Talia safe.
You can walk away when you're ready.
And focus at the thing that's actually going to kill us all.
Okay.
Both of you.
Yuki, it's time to go.
Much for northern culture.
You want a different healer, or do you want no healer?
I have Avi. That's plenty.
So be it.
I grabbed them from the med bay.
That was taken from regular dose. Come to me for the big ones. Healers get priority on the big ones.
Like
Okay,
20.
Sorry. Thank you.
I think that's it.
75%.
You put some vodka in this next time. I think that might help.
There's, well, there is.
There is?
Oh, yeah.
I hate that your teammates are pointing things at you.
Okay, sure. I got one hit left on my shroud, as best I can guess.
It might do you well to be less confrontational.
I've always found it to help, at least.
Not now, Lefron.
Just saying.
Alright. I'll figure out what the issue is later. Right now, it's not important.
Up front.
I hear a cheering.
What's that?
We hear more. Keep your eyes open.
If I put my wall up, are you going to jump past it or slip it behind it?
What would you prefer me do?
I would prefer you stand behind it.
Alright, we're just a little light, but I can do that.
There are sounds to the front. Be at the ready.
Left, there's
Penny,
people
get him
coming.
back.
How do I do that? Oh no.
Friendly.
There are sounds in the back as well.
Get back! There are Rift Beast sounds. Get over
Back
there.
of the line if you're hurt.
Get inside the airship. Inside. Get healed inside.
Come on. Alright, I'll be out here.
Not a bad idea.
Do they have an actual healer? Okay, Lothario.
Up front. See something?
No, that's ours.
They're
Just the
running.
entirety of my shroud was gone for.
It's Solace.
Oh, those Cypher Beast help.
That's
What's the front side looking like? What happened just
They're
now?
coming back.
Stragglers who got
We
caught in
heard
the fray.
more.
My apologies for
There
not.
are sounds, but outside of that, there's
The
nothing
people that
much.
just weren't wanted in. I'm assuming we're picking them up for the time being.
One of them was just rescued by some of ours. The other came to us for help.
Understand. Keep an eye on the outside then.
Are they not coming back?
shields from up there.
Who?
I saw
I was staying back with.
saw
Malik's
people,
informed, at least of the
but
rescue.
they went that way instead of coming back.
I didn't want her to be alone.
They've just been told that there was a rescue.
Because I heard something next to us.
We keep hearing something over towards the mountain range.
We don't know what.
Yeah, we've heard it too.
Sounds like growling. Alright.
I know that the hard way. I did not get the chance to tell you that I was staying back. You weren't too far ahead.
This is what it feels like to be a healer.
Two shields.
Movement?
I guess
I think that was
question to
Penny.
you too.
No,
Are
Vic
you
is
going
white.
to keep it behind my shield when I put it up, or are you going to sit beside your shield?
I'll be to the side. Wouldn't be doing too much if a shield is behind another shield.
Well, Malik.
My apologies for not being able to tell you what I was planning.
I wouldn't have changed
Ventus, I'll be
anything.
back
It's fine.
shortly. I need to speak with Malik.
Understood. You thought you made his decision. That's what matters. I feared that you had hesitated. That's all. Good.
I do not really hesitate when fighting with my siblings. I fight them.
Good. The more you hesitate, the more people die.
I mean, I have fought the scythe one, like, alone too many times. Like, I hate it.
It was horrible. It grabbed my shield and stabbed me in the
I did
abdomen
not
3
even get the
times.
chance to, like, shout, hey, can somebody help, before I was knocked out by it.
Yeah.
They're tough, those shits.
Oh my goodness.
In future, if we need to secure someone, we find a wall or a tree, I put up an ice wall, we secure them, we engage. Both of us, we need all fighters.
4? 4? 5? 4? 4. I think 4. I got 4 more of my shroud. And I have had it up.
Simply just one small.
Not 4 hours. Maybe 1 hour?
Less of an issue.
1 hour? Yeah, maybe 1 hour.
Can you ask where my team's at? So I've got separated, but I want to make sure they're not going too far ahead.
I don't believe that the earrings are two-way, at least not for team captains. Let me inquire with Actors.
Okay.
That's just residue blood on you, or you actually had it?
Just doesn't work.
Okay.
It's like this thing, the scythe one isn't, I hate it. It's like my personal enemy.
It's horrible. It's really horrible.
Is there something sticking out of your chest? Is that right here? Is there something embedded into your chest?
There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Okay, there's nothing. I was just what? Maybe I'm just.
Don't
seeing
worry
things?
about it.
Okay.
I'm just seeing things.
She's channeling her
Maybe I need to blink
freaking out,
really hard.
being angry. Oh man.
Blink really hard sometimes.
Okay, yeah, I blinked. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Droza is so lovely. Everyone will surely have a great time already. Yeah, so much friendship and Oh, so much friendship.
Maybe part of the ship kind of.
Like Yugi's actually kind of freaking out being here and feeling like everything around her is just gonna get her.
Holding up on mana and shit.
Yeah, no, thankfully.
And she's taking that out like anger out of like freaking out. And I think actually like when we have like a break and we are in the ship, I think that she's just gonna break down on her own. Like she's just gonna.
She went on the airship, remember?
She's just gonna break down.
Mantis, we're going to go scouting and find the Grimguard camp.
Understood.
No fighting. Unless they start something. Let's go.
No shot then. Don't want to give it away.
Shot is fine.
But you should keep it.
Well,
the glow might give it away.
I don't know how stealthy I am in the snow.
I think they wanted that we be wary of west. Which means I assume it's more west than north, and the others must be north.
There was something in the cliffside on the left of where the fighting is based.
Where?
Over in this way.
Show us.
Lead the way, Elenia. I've got your back.
You'll need to mind that you're faster than most of us.
Sorry.
This is where the girl was.
It appeared on the left here.
Clearing to the left is where the attack took place. We haven't been through the opening there. Around here is where the attack occurred.
Which direction were the Rift Beasts fighting from?
The Rift Beasts were here. They were already here by the time we arrived. I'm assuming they came through there, but we didn't see them enter. They were already
Let's
well
make sure
and
there's
truly-
not a rift.
There's something in this wall here. There's a crack. There's that area. Yeah.
It's just a hovel.
Might be where they came from. The girl.
Most likely.
Corpses.
Unfortunate. One thing. Did you see the man with the magic gem?
Nothing of interest?
Bodies. Rotten. Or, well, I mean, as rotten as things get here. Let's continue along the wall.
Talia. The man used magic. It looked occultic in nature. I'm not 100% sure. At
Malik
first I thought it
knows
was
them.
Ivan, but
We should get to the next set of trees.
In the future, tell me that earlier.
understood.
went through a 3. I went through 3. I went through a 3. Tree. I went through. Oh my god. I went through a tree. Yeah. I got it. Yay me. No! Inside someone. Ah! I'm inside a tree again.
Where are you to make a camp? Would it be at the water or along the rocks?
The rocks for shelter, but not far from the water either. If they were to make camp, it would be somewhere like this.
Okay.
Yeah, this is starting to look familiar.
What?
Just the vibe.
We're gonna cross the opening. Let's move quickly.
Understood.
With me. Back.
I see a camp.
Assume that's them.
Hey, you on the wrong side of the tree.
Those bells. Right, let's get out of here.
Understood.
What is that?
I suspect it was once someone's javelin or something. I don't want to go much further, but I do want to see vaguely what's on this side, just in case. Is that a building?
Where?
Just there. What is this? I'm looking.
I don't think it's a building.
It's just. Oh. Oh.
What is that?
Looks like some sort of cave.
Probably a tree. But it might well be there are people under it. So. This cave was found by the other teams. It doesn't go through.
It's kind of funny. The Drozas.
Won't. They don't have spikes.
They're not used to ice.
Sorry, I forgot your boots. I'll fix them tonight. I'll show you how.
At least they still remember when you guys taught me how to walk on the ice.
That was a lifetime ago. And yet somehow, not much more than a year. Less than a year. Unless the tears are in the sky today.
I bet the learning curve was like slippery slope.
Where'd Jack go?
Do you want attacks?
Really? No.
That's into departure now.
What did you expect?
Did you find
If you
Umbra?
follow... No, we weren't looking for Umbra. We were looking for Grimnard. And we found them. Well, we found N in camp.
Alright, let's go.
We didn't get close. What?
Alright then, I guess, Tara, we shall go find Umbra and the others. They're still out there. Yes, sir. Right then.
Snow.
Anything we should know about Grimgar?
everyone
That is my
Really?
stay?
Oh, that's your one snowball. Look on my.
You know.
Look on my helmet.
Well, it's obvious and I couldn't make the decision, but you guys have maybe
Did you really just
20 minutes
laugh
of your
about
life.
that?
Maybe.
Alright, we gotta be quick.
It's going to get a lot colder at night.
Anything we should know about
You don't
Grimgar?
like my puns much, though.
You saw their campments. Did you see how many numbers, or at least tens?
Oh, no. We saw the walls and dipped.
Yeah. Walls,
What, did you
okay.
expect me to say it's your punishment?
Wood walls, palisades?
They're all...
Look, we're gonna have a puntastic time here.
I suppose Holston would dare to disagree.
This is serious matters, guys.
That's a keep. If you follow on this side of the river, in a few minutes,
Yes, very
you'll
serious.
eventually reach a large arch of stone. That's maybe 2/3 of the way to it.
You don't need to be
Here
so
along
cold,
the
Evie.
riverbank, there will eventually be a gap,
I am
maybe
cold.
50 meters clear of trees, and then dense trees again on the other
I
side.
am cold. I am very cold.
Do
My
not cross
hands
that
hurt
gap.
now. This is your fault.
Do you want a
cross-
resistance
You made my hands
potion?
hurt now.
Did you want a resistance potion? I've got plenty.
Sorry.
How long
Let me
did
switch
this
it out.
last?
Why is he
think about
going
an hour?
there?
Is he... Oh,
Avoid
no.
avoid the camp.
Maybe a little
Even
over. It
so
means
you're
it
gonna
helps overall.
take back Umbra! We back later!
It helps with the overall day, even if it only makes a bit. The substantial part of it.
quick.
Fine. I'll take it when I get...
Jack.
Tara!
You had to give something to Sorley, but you'll do it.
I thought
If I
that
was listening to Solus was right now, I probably would be a strategy.
Unless something is
Caleb never came back.
Solus is an idiot.
You didn't know.
We'll be nervous.
That just occurred to me. Yeah.
British as well, right? Isn't he
You
with
shouldn't
the-
have this
the middle school.
He was
What did you expect? What did you expect, Elanio? For it to be more?
I don't know. Yes.
I trust in Kaket's ability. I believe she'll be able to disengage if necessary. Not just get away.
Sorry.
You needn't apologize. You didn't use it.
Stay still. Come here, Elanio. Come here, Elanio.
I didn't.
You've got something on. You've got a bit of snow right there on your arms. Right there.
Oh, you're going to get it.
I'm going to do it later. Save it for
Unlimited
training.
snowballs now.
Save it for training.
I'm going to throw so many snowballs at you.
It's not important right now.
We should speak later.
Agreed.
It would be so easy just to like stick my fingers into your eyeballs and just like poke your eye.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it would be.
Why was I stared at that? It was like
Blinding someone is of no help.
it was he.
It was a jest. It's fine.
I'm not actually going to blind anybody. That is like really fucking stupid. Especially because like I like her and like she's a good shield.
Oh, you like me? Oh, I'm a good shield.
Just trying to feel
Keep growing on.
What do you think of the camp?
It's like a grove. But I'm wrong.
Not sure why I wasn't so hard that I've been sweating at the palm. Now I'm freezing.
Droza, I'm glad you've seen yourself.
The inside, yes. As a matter of fact, one of the people that got swept up by the entire thing is an acquaintance of Caldwell. Worked together with him in Baldwin Keep. Referee, so
What an odd place for him to end up.
I'll give you a resistance.
The sheer fact that he was on his way to Halston is definitely one thing. Desperate.
Maybe we should start rubbing beeswax on.
Do you want to come back to the rest of us, or are you going to stick around here?
I'm going to quickly keep an eye on Tori. I'll make sure that she can bring out the equipment to people. After that, I'm going to be returning to the group.
Can you remind me?
Alright.
You're fine.
I'm going to use 50% of your mana.
I don't know.
My sister in Christ, it's your RP.
Anyways.
If he wasn't gonna say it, I was.
Do you want me to stay down here, or would you like me to join you up top? Down.
That would be an interesting interaction.
Take the empty
Where with the others? I'm not sure I found this bottle. Found this bottle on the rock over there. I'm not sure if this is used or.
My paws are unable to do that, but do you need magic?
I don't do magic, Toriel.
I know, you do the mixing stuff, yes.
This is mostly used for someone who's dying.
Oh, you're not dying? I mean, I'm glad you're not dying.
You still have a mana potion?
Yes, I am mana potion. This is full. Who needs it?
Mind if I?
That many?
I'm going to make sure the healers are all right aboard the ship, that they don't need assistance.
Is anyone dying?
Understood.
No? That's good.
No one is dying.
Oh, I'll never get used to this taste.
It's horrible, isn't it?
It works though.
I like it because it means that less people die if I drink it.
It tastes horrible. I always... All the potions I make taste
We found a lot of things when we scavenged Droza.
He said he had like bad wine.
All the rich started making their way down from the mountain.
Absolutely. When it comes to certain wines that we scavenge from Droza, or quite blunt raid from Droza, things do tend to show up a couple times, and some of them are not good.
Sometimes.
Oh, you do? Me too. I have like really bad fucking burns. Are you dying?
Unless it burns.
No.
Someone tried to cut it off.
Oh, okay. That's good, I think.
My hands aren't
Are you dying?
Didn't Talia to grow back that one?
Is this like a Bavarian symbolism?
Clear was currently making sure that everybody's supplied on potions for both mana and healing, so.
It's behind that. Didn't want Talia to grow back the finger.
Plus it sort of sets a reminder. There are just some things that I cannot go against. I just cannot flip people off. It is like the saddest thing with this.
Sun's going down. I think we could see further before. After the storm's getting worse, so the sun's going down.
The sun is maybe going down. I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I was going to like make yourself pick your own nose, but you're not with this anyway.
I think I made sort of pissed.
Good point.
Like you just fucking went for it right away. Man, she's such a simp for Talia. See, she is such a simp for Talia. Holy crap. And also she, she was deserved to be safe.
Shut up! You do not get to start with this. Fuck you. No.
Think they'll make it back.
Maybe. It doesn't surprise me if they got lost.
Not at all. I'm sure none of them made note of any landmarks whatsoever, really.
No.
That makes me sad. I'm crying on the inside because if I cry on the outside, the tears would freeze to my face.
I can run to it.
Oh, I'm bringing a lieutenant into this. Okay, I see. So if I wasn't lieutenant, you would be boring me more.
My toad.
Not like that.
We've been attacked at least 8 times. I'm not
cuddling in the snow, Abby.
If we continue to share a bed, I wouldn't be opposed.
I just had something really devious in mind.
I suppose. Well, now that you've told me, I'm definitely.
You don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Exactly, but I know that you suppose.
Yeah, but then you might not.
You can say I've never like considered that.
I've never been I won't sleep in our bedroom.
No, you won't.
Why is Aurelia not sleeping in our bedroom?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ooh! Fair enough.
You done?
Only because I know I win.
What do these do?
Just don't cross
These
the
ones
line.
They create ice walls.
What those are these ones?
You don't have an infinity either?
These ones
No.
enchant my weapon, but if I add one different ingredient, they explode. I've got to be very careful with them.
What do these do?
These are my shrines.
Don't tell.
Those ones are mud. Stuck in the mud. Immobilize the enemy. Most of the basic ones are in my pouches.
You telegraphed too
They have
much.
the health, resistance, and the basic ones. If you ever need to get anything off my person, I'm unconscious. You can easily access these ones. These ones are pre-prepared. Some, few are pre-prepared. Likely have health, mind, and resistance. On my person, at least one antitoxin. The others, I need to prepare myself.
Too close together.
Just like I found you two this morning. Snuggling up. They're truly inseparable.
Look how it's gonna rip!
Indeed.
Cold?
Yeah. Okay, I'll unclip the coats.
I love 19.
I'm glad you do.
You let your guard down. You let your guard down because you turn your back on me.
Push.
Stop bullying me!
Well, you get mad if I go. You started.
I only started because you let your guard down. You
The
turn
mana potions are all gone.
You let your guard down. You turn your back on me. You're not supposed to do that for people you have your guard on. You
Good.
avoid them.
Well, yes, I have given them to the warrior, but well, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have taken things without asking.
But I knew that some people really needed the mana potions, and so I distributed them quite too quickly. And now they're gone. Oh,
You're. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay.
good. That is very, very good. I am sorry, by the way. Everyone has used the flame dance. Well, I don't.
You've been making more and more potions between flights. You've been flying for a while, so you should have a lot.
Sure, we have a lot.
Certainly.
One time. And if it bites me in the ass, I'm not doing it again.
What bites you in the ass?
Sitting down.
I mean, yeah, the cold
kind of bites, but I never expected that.
Taking into account that the snails are the biting, it can bite you. But
I just saw.
There's someone in the distance.
Ready up. We might have a black sphere. There might be risks spawning. Get arms.
The potions, they're all gone. Anyways.
I heard of someone.
Yeah.
It might be ours.
Something. Fire.
Okay, now you see the something. That's funny.
Ben, go ahead and investigate, if you can. Return here, if you'd like.
That looks like.
It might be soulless.
Clearly it's Solace, right?
There's fire.
Who else is burning
Aqua's done. Alright. Aqua's on the left.
It's on the left, okay. It's just Aqua.
Toriel, get inside.
It's not an attack. Not yet.
Oh, is it? Okay.
No, we think it's Solace.
We're being attacked by Aqua.
Technically,
Oh no, it is Aqua. Most interesting.
Snow? Being attacked by snow?
Welcome back.
You've breached our defenses, Aqua.
Oh no. How could
Do it here, it's fine. I can pay the fine. How much is it? Ethereal.
What?
How much is the fine each time? What's the toll?
Retaliation.
What? Ugh, what's the toll?
Oh,
A finger?
Oh, but they're gonna
If we're scouting the area to see if we find anything.
I got something for you.
Giving a warning. We saw a teleporter. It was watching us from the cliffs. It could try and return, but it could have just went and hid. We don't know if it's going to come in night. Just thought that the more people aware of it, the better.
I'm sorry. You were really
Yeah, no worries.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you need anything? Probably your best bet.
They'll be working on
We know that they can attack at night.
Already, yeah. So there'll be something warmer later.
Good you're alive.
Other teams,
Oh, they love to attack at night.
I'll be writing up a dossier about what we found. All's normal. We went as far as the supposed ice wall or arch. The northern
Beast on the cliff.
Ripley's on the cliff.
What's that?
Shattered ice.
Huh? Expect the
Prepare
dossier in the
yourself,
morning.
enchant your weapons.
I'm getting back in. I'm getting back in.
Inside now.
The dossier is like a written out report of what happened. Watch that.
It's the same thing that was watching us from the cave top.
It's planning.
Anyone have a shoot that thing?
I can go up there and push it.
Okay,
Bobby,
I don't want you. Yeah, I don't think it's smart for anybody to
Jackson
just go
might
up
be
there
able
by
to.
themselves.
Can you hit that?
Teleporter cliffs.
Yeah, I can.
Yep.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, gee, where are we left?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Bobby's
Wrong
going to
way,
scare
Winter.
it off.
What the fuck?
Caleb,
Hey.
have you seen Matush? Was he with you when you walked in?
Yeah, he was with us. I think he might have. Have you checked inside? That is.
As long as he's here.
He's teleporting.
Get Ripley's in.
Get ready.
Went away.
No, I think he's just leaving.
Retreating. Keep your guard open in case.
What are you wearing?
Watch
Oh, ain't gonna be there again.
It's scary.
No,
They're
him.
getting smaller.
What is on your face?
It's a mask.
Why?
Ignis has fought at the front line.
So I can breathe.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah! Oh shit, it was.
Rin is going
up
after
there.
it.
I saw it.
Rin probably saw it.
I believe Ren was climbing the rocks.
Sign was up there.
There she is.
Didn't someone teleported behind you? What's it?
I didn't see it. I saw it
Yeah.
when I came over to the cliff, but when I got up there, it was gone.
Close to us.
I might have teleported away then.
Not again back at the cave. Was watching us leave.
How you doing, Stecky?
No more meats for Bursix.
Up there. Up there.
Probably down.
It's playing
Magic missile.
I mean, he's fucking bad.
Bless you. Alright.
Yeah, they are just watching us.
The ones we spoke
Get
to.
out of here.
Oh, it's Cassie.
Get him, Avi.
You got it, Avi.
Fuck him up.
It's gonna disappear before you even get there.
Yeah.
It doesn't go any faster. That's the trade-off.
Keep an eye on other parts of the cliff.
Penny's up there.
Just focus on one side.
It's just a massive fort. It's got spikes on the outside. Seems to be made of wood.
Ivan.
Stuff team.
It's very
What?
much bustling.
You okay with me a moment?
I gave you potions. She was panicking.
Bustling in.
Rosa, dear.
I think I saw something black over there.
Mayhaps, but we can't scale here.
He's there. Up. Penny's going after it. Just playing around.
Wonder what. There must be some nuance to how it moves.
Maybe.
Surely it can't appear from anywhere to anywhere. Or they wouldn't bother getting close first.
That is true.
No more, though. At least not that I can see.
Anyone's Lucia?
Not really. The two people we saved, well, one of them and their daughter are currently on board.
We'll get a better idea of the land tomorrow. Hopefully, the chieftain will come to talk to us, and we can have a better grasp of the situation from there. He seemed to respond well to the other Dragon King, though.
That I understood.
Aye.
I do wonder what their intent is, because if that one is the individuals we met first, then they might be on a whole other side.
Is it out there? Or are you
They
just
did say
looking?
that they were different factions. I don't believe they're the same, but they were very tight-lipped.
Is getting way thicker.
So we'll have to learn about it in another time.
Sun's going down.
At least. Yeah,
Worst comes to worst, we'll have to have some sort of team of scouts that can go undetected.
No longer.
And to a low number. Entire teams going out to try to scout and find our places isn't going to help us. Just get us lost and separated even more so.
Of ours, yes. Rin, Penny, at least.
Getting bored?
Fucking got you. There, you fucking piece of shit.
I'm standing still.
Lothario was one of the first people who investigated Blythewood, or something like that.
Ran up on it, squared up, just teleported away.
It's right to
As a teleporter would.
But it's watching.
If there are more, what's the word? Collective, as we've been seeing, it's probably relaying the information in our numbers to the rest of them. I don't know their level of intelligence at the moment, but they're definitely coordinated.
What did exactly happen?
They started attacking when we split up, right?
Probably.
They attacked us when we landed and then again when we were split.
Oh, Stacker, you want that torchlight?
Dang.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm kind of my own torch, so appreciate it.
If you proceed along the river and remain on the left side as you leave it,
I'm really starting to tighten up.
you will eventually reach an arch.
Get some rest. There's enough numbers here to make a good defense.
You need a massage?
I still have.
I worked in the brothel. I know how to do them real good.
Not taking this bait. Not doing this.
Some things I forget that you've done, Gillif.
If you need to warm up, go inside.
It's like get the right oils.
I'm gonna be
Light some
honest, we're at a
candles.
point where standing out here is kind of fucking pointless. We should get back inside.
That's what I'm finding as well.
Hold the guard on top deck. Having everyone out here in the cold, risking frostbite and wet feet ain't worth it.
Behind the tree over there.
Spoke too soon. No, it's him again. Watch. Hold on.
Make sure it's not taking our attention away from the back.
Shattered ice.
I want to try to see where it goes. Maybe they can only go so far.
Maybe. Oh my god, I lost her. There you go. Stab.
Give me some room. Give me some room. I mean, move that.
Move! Fucking hell! Be careful where you. You okay?
You gave ample warning.
Okay.
Okay.
You okay? I gotta say, give me some room. You okay?
She was behind.
Fine. I'm fine.
It's unwise to
Need
stand
potion?
behind anything that we fight. All of us have blasts that big.
I made a load of them.
Just make sure you get healed.
Alright, hold up.
I'm okay.
I got two captains here.
All right.
What's up?
Listen, let's stop wasting our time holding position out here. Like I said, we're just running the risk of frostbite. People are gonna lose fingers and toes if we do this overnight. And God forbid we start getting wet feet. That's really gonna be an issue. We should just get back on the boat, close the door,
Can I go get Murtash?
hold guard shifts up top.
Dahlia,
Yeah.
Solus.
Yes.
Actaris is looking for us to start doing rotations. It's not going to give us much to all of us being out here and freezing to death. It might do as well to
We
have
should
some
just-
cycles going on and
We should go aboard. We can set up cycles at night, but we'll hear anything while there are enough people awake. We should just go on and close the door.
Are we in
We hear
agreement with
banging,
that?
we jump out.
Yeah.
Unless anyone else wants to sit out here, I mean, I guess you're welcome to do so. I don't mind, but...
Where'd my boys go? Anyone see them?
Yeah, I can see them.
I'm muted.
I could use a mana potion.
Who's your acting command?
Just because you only took the resistance
Info now,
potions.
Captain.
Yes. Going through, we need to start cycling teams in and out. Let people rest, warm up, because
We should
some
just-
of them are not used to sleeping.
We should just board and close the door. There are enough people around that they'll hear any attacks from outside, and when things quiet down, we can set up rotations in the night, but that lets people feed and get out of the wet, at least.
But I'm just concerned because it was the Rift Beast that took this down the first time. I want them starting to target the engines. We've already seen the brutes are willing to jump down on people from the top of the ship. I'd hate to figure out if they have a brute teleport onto the ship and into the engine. Or the turbine, whatever that is.
Is everything okay out here then? As far as we know.
You insist on rotations, I'm sure that that's fine, but the other captains mostly seem agreeable to simply boarding.
Yes. How long are those resistance potions going to keep effect?
We shouldn't have gone too far. I believe it lasts the rest of the day. There's no necessarily... I don't think there's any time connected with it.
It'll get colder when the sun goes down. All the way.
We'll go with that. Everyone board up. Rest, get food. Since you have the resistance potions, anyone who's taken a resistance potion today should probably take a quick watch on top of the ship. I'll likely go up there as well at some point.
That apply to any of the rest of Ventus. Got it. Okay.
I'll accompany her.
Eat first, then watch. I'll keep watch up there first.
Understood, sir.
Alright.
Okay, so let's board.
He's on board. He's in the mess hall. We just announced him.
Not inform every team captain. You happen to know what Luca might be? Is he inside?
Yes, he's inside. I just...
I told him it's in the mess hall.
Do you mind informing him of the line of cycles? I don't know if you've
Malik had
heard it.
indicated that the
Did you
plan
catch-
was
between tweens to make sure that we're safe.
And wait up the
Yes,
storm.
I can do that.
Yes. Thank you.
Do we know how long that storm is?
Are we heading in, sir?
Any ideas?
No.
Get food.
I've had storms like this last most of the
Excellent.
winter. I've had them last a couple of hours.
I see, okay.
Could be tomorrow, could be next month.
I see.
Sound good.
Yes, it were. So now, what's probably gonna happen is me and Luca and LaFron and the others are probably gonna get together to understand which shift they're taking for now disperse, wait for my orders, and then depending on the shift, get yourself ready. I'm expecting once the shift comes up, I'm expecting you guys to be ready 10 minutes before.
Over here, let's get
What's the wind chills on?
Oh, it's really cold.
Warm up, get food. and then
Anyone
talk
have remaining injuries? Things untreated.
I do.
I'll check in with Elena.
Where?
I just got blasted by the little
Just a little.
head thingy.
Oh, just a little.
It's just a little one, moderate.
Olivia, I hope I'm
Yeah.
interrupting. Could I get some healing?
I like you guys. You guys are good.
Charlie horse.
And Jack, you have
Not good.
Huh?
Efron.
Green
Riley, you hold.
I had a
Oh, yeah.
resistance potion. I'll be fine.
Once we have the chance, we should get Luca, Lefron, and everybody of the other captains together. Decide as soon as possible about who takes the shift.
Yuki, Jolene.
Yeah, I think we probably have a couple.
You cold? Need help? You warm?
Can imagine that.
I'm good.
Oh, are we squeezing?
For now, I leave it to you. I'm gonna be waiting here for a bit as well. Luca still seems to be scuttling around.
Okay. I'll probably have something.
Oh, you're the best person we ever added to this
Why
mission.
Walk away from me as I walk towards you to heal you like you asked me to, and I was like over there now. Now I have to like walk the extra distance to go heal you.
Could use the rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Walking around in the cold all day is not good. Well, I've had a resistance potion.
No,
Grill.
I was gonna put the gloves on your head for a bit.
Basically, if he keeps generating heat, taking the heat from the air around
No, you're fine.
I thought when you have affinity that it doesn't do that.
Captain Solis.
Normally.
Rest yourself up.
Hey, Darius, he's not here.
Agreed. Captain Solis. I'm gonna be stepping in a minute. Once she's getting her composure, you can tell her.
Yeah, no, yeah. Of course. I hope you guys
Usually
are
it's the
warm
heat
now.
that causes
Thanks for the
first intentions between people.
Welcome.
Because the cold can do it too.
Cold brings people together.
Barrett's in medical. He just went to
Come here, come here.
Okay, my head hurts.
Barrett went over to medical to make it easier. Jacqueline.
I'm okay. My shroud's a muscle relaxant, and I burned through it. I am cramping.
Good.
Something fierce.
Video game.
No.
No.
Speak.
Boyle gave me the rabbit pills that she gave me.
I think she will, and I'm just starting.
No,
Sorry.
not after that one guy.
No. What one guy? You, the weak guy?
I'm getting that guy back in Norandol.
It's still fucking cold, so.
What happened in North?
Still gonna feel cold. And it still feels
Yes,
like a
uncomfortable question.
Yeah.
Is it a star? Star.
It took a while.
Serial
That's
or
scary.
Oh,
The
you all
menopause
know.
over the ocean. That makes sense.
I'm fine.
Just cold.
He was really.
So I was a rift base for a second.
Five, you scared me.
How are the Colders treating you?
How's that?
What?
Come again?
How is the cold treating you?
Harshly, as it should.
Yeah.
Have you been handling the location?
No, well. I feel like everything is gonna get me.
Is that why you stuck with the group instead of scouting?
I stuck with the group because Talia needed me.
That's a fair reason.
Yeah.
How's the cold for you?
Familiar. Very, very familiar.
And this may be a silly question then. How do you feel about this familiarity?
I hate it.
I thought as much. How often were the Rift Beast waves?
Not as often as it is now.
It's cold. Holy shit. Fuck, it's cold.
It's much more now everywhere, it seems like.
It would seem so. Do you need to sit or are you keeping warm?
I don't know what I'm doing. Can't think straight. Want to fight makes it better. Getting angry at everything and everyone helps me not freak out, I guess.
I see.
People being happy and laughing and just gets me more mad.
Well, I suppose it all comes down to perspective.
But it's not all happy here. Droza isn't a happy place. How can you be happy and laugh?
Someone may choose to think this place is so unbelievably in one way that they find it comical.
There's nothing comical about it.
But then again, those people are often regarded as insane.
I guess so. Would you say that they are insane then?
I don't have the opinion for myself to have that basis. I'm simply your word.
Do you actually have any opinions?
On certain matters, yes.
What certain matters do you have opinions on?
What makes someone a man? What makes someone a monster? One of them.
What is a man and a monster for you?
To start, monsters can be killed. Men cannot. Monsters need to be killed. A monster is someone who does something so irredeemable that they have no right to live. Think of Earth Beast, for example. Tore the world into shreds of despair. That's a monster. In a worse case, a Barbandorian. Supposedly Riftwatch have been doing experiments on people. That's a monster.
So monster.
A man is someone who tries to do good, no matter how much they're shown to be supposedly evil, is the word.
Soth said there's no evil or good. Do you believe that?
I don't think I'm gonna warm up.
Not to a Celestial. Celestials have an old perspective of their own. One that mortals like us could never see.
But it seems like they have emotions in some ways or another. Rash emotions. Angry emotions. Jordana was the one that attacked, you know, the other one. And I would say that maybe she attacked by anger, right?
We can only theorize. That's why we're on that different perspective. We can only ask questions. We can never truly know their motives.
Right. But you say that you have opinions of a monster and a person or a man. That's all you have opinions
Yes.
on?
That's all I can say that comes to mind right now. If you have any specific examples of an opinion you might want to hear, I'll let you know if I have one.
So you don't have an opinion on your captain, or you don't have your opinion on some other members here?
Other than the standard. But they're not opinions of my own. They're what is necessary.
Those are not opinions of your own.
To say that the captains were doing their job as captains is a standard thought among, I suppose, a majority of the Institute.
But that's not what I mean.
Oh, she is downstairs in the carnival.
Seems...
Okay, thank you. I have all these notes that I want to share with because it might benefit you too, Solus, in the long run. I gotta give these to her because she's smarter than I am and she might do something with this idea.
Do you have any opinions? I know the standard and such, but do you have any opinions on anything about other people? You, specifically, not others.
I think some people aim too low for what they can achieve.
And I think the people who aim high are the ones that miss the most.
And who are those in your eyes? Is there anyone here?
Only a select few. But for the sake of keeping up teamwork and impressions, I won't spell their names.
So you won't say because...
Though of course there are the exceptions to this opinion of mine. Those who are truly aiming high because they deserve to. But then again, this only comes through to those who I understand the goals of. To those I've spoken to with such goals.
Where do you see me as?
I see you as getting by.
So I'm not in any of those categories.
To be honest, I don't really understand your goal. Last I could recall, it was something about dying in battle.
That would be the best way to die.
You would consider that your end goal?
To be fair, I do not know what my end goal is. I don't have an end goal. I don't see anything beyond fighting and trying to piece together the world as it is. I don't see anything beyond that for me.
Until then, you're just getting by. You're not aiming too high, you're not bringing yourself too low, because you haven't set yourself any standards.
I guess you're right.
No, that's not to say it's a bad thing. Getting by is sometimes the best you can do.
What would you see yourself as?
I'm aiming too high.
How are you aiming too high?
Did you know there's some warm and somewhat spicy food that you can eat? That may be a little warm.
The orbs. Should we talk to Shas or Jordana again? Stuff like this convinces me that I'm aiming too high for what I reasonably should. I don't think I'm confident enough in myself or conversation or the trust of the rest of the world to put some faith in the orbs.
Right.
My goals once seemed so small. Once we were done here, I would go out, maybe get into politics, see about changing the world for the better. But looking at it now, well, compared to the orbs, minuscule. With the orbs now telling us that this is hardly the case, and will likely never be the case. Once the orbs are through and done, I likely won't have a goal.
Yeah. What are you gonna do then?
I suppose the big goal right now is get to Luna.
What are you gonna do then, when you don't have a goal anymore? go back.
Back to where?
The farm.
Maybe. If nothing else arises, or should I find nothing on the way back? Then that's a journey's end.
I think if we fail, there will be nothing left.
It seems to be the case, seeing we're the only ones actually dealing with the rifts.
Yes.
I feel like anyone else who has devoted any time to dealing with these has fallen flat.
Yeah. Nobody will be thankful here in the end. That's for sure. So I would think that I wish that Droza could just burn.
What if Droza were rebuilt?
What would that help?
From the ground up, from zero.
How would you rebuild such a heinous place?
Maybe it could be your own new world.
The only thing I'm
Nothing like
thinking
what it was
of-
before.
The only thing I'm thinking of is the same as Shoth. Of Droza. Just destroy everything that's in it. And yes, maybe you can start anew, but it might just start all over again.
That it might.
I wasn't sure if you'd like to speak to me.
Oh, no, sorry.
And how it seems
Shit.
I don't know.
Let's be stunned.
Fantastic.
What's happened?
I don't know. People are reacting to something.
I suppose if it's beasts, we better get ready to fight. Let's say Shoth were to win. Do you reckon we could argue to get a place in the New World?
Isn't that the, you know, go for Shoth? Those who are followers.
In our last meeting, he said it would hurt us. Maybe if we were to, I don't know, play a more central role in the rebuild.
I don't have anything to contribute to that world. If they want to start a new one, I shouldn't be in there. I'm seeing too much. I've seen too much bad things. I would not help.
Just a random thought that crossed my mind earlier today.
Would you want that?
I'm not sure yet. Haven't formed an opinion on it.
I see.
And Jill, just a warning, we might be going out first.
Where?
Probably to scout. Good luck.
I hope we need it. The last scout was dreadful.
What the fuck? There.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Be careful out there. Storm is getting worse. Can't feel my fingers.
I'm here.
Sir, any idea what we saw?
No, they said they were hearing voices. They saw a strange blue dog. Blue glow.
Yuki, can you go get Talia for me?
Where is she?
She was in the mess hall, last I checked.
Eating ice and only ice.
We have to get through all those goddamn potatoes first.
Well, you said
do we
when
have ice?
you
My
applied
favorite.
it for me, you know, when it was taking more.
She's not there anymore. I don't know where she is.
Okay, and just stay here.
Be cautious. Yeah, I'll talk to them soon. I want to see about this rift beast thing that might have been spotted there with the voices. That kind of takes priority.
Thank you, sir. You busy right now, Jackson? More or less. I'm up here in case we get a flyer in. What's up? Okay. Well, I was hoping to see if we could.
Do you know about the voices?
What voices?
I can tell you.
People have been hearing voices.
No.
Just be aware.
Right.
people out there, sir?
We do. The problem is they are moving further than they were instructed. They will not explore far enough to leave our line of sight.
Problem is they can probably see the ship. We can't see them.
I don't think so. That's idiotic.
They said they saw some.
And then heard voices.
It could be a rift beast trying to separate us.
And they're all just coming back.
We heard a screech, but no sign of any contact.
That's good, however you explored too far. I warned you not to go beyond where we can see. You weren't further out. We started losing sight of you.
Apologies, sir. We wanted to follow up on the sound.
Who's that in the back who's separating from you?
Say again, sir?
Who is separating from you over there? Bring them back.
Don't head out too far.
So of course, Murtash. Is that a rift beast?
Huh? Is it?
See something blue in the distance.
Alright, Pract Terrace's order. The tree line is our boundary. No going beyond that without
Tell
permission.
there's a rift beast, or if it's just someone's magic.
I think that's
It might
right.
be.
That's my bad. I should have mentioned that earlier. You mentioned it offhand, but I wanted to explore that sound.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Severin.
Yes, Severin Rolf.
Ivy and Ipton. Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Visibility's quite low. Not ideal for fighting rift beasts. The snow feels like it's picking up.
Tell me more about it once we get
Well, can't keep up forever. Hopefully he'll die down in the next day or so.
You're no longer patrolling around. Head back into the ship. What?
You said you were from Favira, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I'm from Vivira.
Damn, you seem
I come
completely
from-
unaffected by the cold, huh?
Sorry,
I am
you
cold,
mixed up
but
in my
I'm used to
directions.
being cold.
I'm close to Swainpole. That's where I'm from.
Makes sense.
Really? I was born in Sweden.
Yes. Really? Oh, it's lovely in the summertime.
What I can give you of an advice,
Yes.
don't
I've been all over the eastern side of Vivira.
breathe or do this.
Lived in the old woodlands.
It'll just get
Really?
worse.
That warms up my head.
It'll just get worse.
Oh,
in the
okay.
end.
Combat the rifts.
Got it. Thanks, Steve. That's probably pretty useful, actually.
I heard you
There was another
visited Lifewood.
The captain's supposed to make sure his old team is inside, or at least secure before anything else.
From the front,
Nothing,
and
Penny?
I'll make sure the bench is
I lead. Of
I-
course.
No,
Well,
enough.
you know, I'm pretty sure that. Come back.
No, I insist.
I'm aware. Look, I'm where they were.
I'll see
If
about
the
talking
cook-
to Jacqueline.
Maybe run as well,
Yes.
both of them, see what they know. Okay, see what else I can figure out there. And then I'll have to talk to them.
It's not. I mean, war claws are definitely more of the prime predators when it comes to this.
Just need to get my full body a little bit better, because it's keep like being weird. I feel like I'm so scrunched up. I feel like... Man. Strawberry scrunched up. There you go. A little bit better. A little bit scrunched up still, but... Yeah, but better. I need a new... Oh.
The river in itself is connected to one of the
wait.
big rivers within Droza. It should be.
I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing. Ooh, oh, nope. That's not it either. Man, I wanna... Damn it. Is that something? Nobody's here. Nobody will be here. I just need to switch because I want my full body to be working for a little bit longer. So I'm gonna be scrunched and weird. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Whee. If somebody came in right now, that would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Wee, 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 wee. And then... Okay, that's kind of fun. Oops, 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 What was that? Intentional? Oh! First try. Okay, cool.
Pick up a weapon as well. Even if you might have never.
I've seen the shakers, sir. I don't know if you noticed. I found the...
Why are people so on edge? Have they seen more space?
I suppose Shath is here somewhere. They're saying they've seen him.
Okay, well, so we kind of knew that they were here.
He's been around, supposedly recently, in the past maybe 15 minutes he made an appearance.
Before you.
before Luther.
I see. I think I see something blue out there. That might be it. See a glittering blue thing over there. Let's check.
Is that not just idea? Me personally, no. But I've heard reports. Reports of people seeing different colored orbs through sliding pole. Through the woodlands.
Did you see anything?
Miss
about
Michi.
it?
Nothing.
In a lot of it.
I feel like I see something over there, but
I'm gonna pass it by. I don't know how accurate this is. Be research works.
All the way out to the east. 6, I believe.
I admit I did have half a mind to call him and ask if it was.
you what?
But also got some questions in the meantime. I was going to call and see if it really was him. Perhaps we could ask if Luna was nearby.
You would ask Shas if Luna was nearby.
That, and if Shoth really is making their presence known to everyone else, causing them panic.
Well, I know they like to appear when there's not a lot of people around.
I'm sure we'll find him eventually.
Probably.
I mean, what? They choose to show up themselves, so...
Yeah.
Do you suppose we'll get to Luna?
That I'm not sure about. I don't know where to look. I don't think anyone knows. And Droza is big.
Yeah. I wonder how many people decided to chase.
Yes. And there's a lot of people that's looking for Luna. Seems like the Pavendorians is maybe looking for it.
I know there are many of them, but the tribes earlier mentioned beating up a Pavendorian airship.
Yeah.
Same warning I gave everyone else. Watch your infusions. Once they run out, let them run out. You need to keep one person with an infusion at a time, and to avoid having everyone burn themselves out of mana in case these things are just waiting us out.
You want me to have my
We can wipe these
shroud
off,
out?
yeah? Until you're fairly certain combat's going to be approaching, or you feel it's needed. But we're at a point where everyone keeps recasting every time they hear a sound. That keeps up, we're going to be out of mana if they end up actually pushing later.
Yeah.
Right.
you wanting to try and call, Shoth?
We good?
Hey, Lucia.
Hey, everything alright?
Oh, yeah. Fine.
I suppose if we talk to them, they'll
Grab
be
LeBron
busy.
and have that meeting of which teams stay up versus which ones don't.
We have all night to figure that out.
How did things appear?
Nothing to report.
Okay.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Well, we can call Shoth if you want, but I think it needs to be a place where nobody will be.
There was the room where we spoke to him. Face to face.
Sure, we can try there.
Really worried for Toriel here. Cause it almost seems like every
I suppose seeing him does bring up another point. I've noticed Luke has been quite stressed as of late. Something in his eyes.
Why don't you ask him?
I suppose I could. But I know why.
You don't know why.
It's... I'm sure he's got a bunch of things stacked on top of each other.
Yes.
Maybe too many to mention.
So you're noticing that too?
You've noticed it yourself, have you?
Yes, I called him out on it. Called him out when he smiles and tries to be strong.
Yeah, he smiles when things are tense.
Yeah.
Never really picked up on it until now.
What made you pick up on it now?
After a discussion I'd had with him the other day. Something regarding the discussion to kill the occult users once we're done. Once he went to return back to his bunks, he smiled and said he's fine. Given all previous emotions I'd seen fly through his face, I saw that fine was not one of them.
Yeah. Should we call Shoth?
Yeah, let's...
Shoth, we're calling out to you. If you could appear in front of us. Wherever you are. Shaw.
I suppose not.
Might be busy. We could wait for a moment.
I assume we've heard the discussion of if Arena and Shoth truly are in the right. Of the pure impression and the idea that Drudana struck first.
Yeah. Well, what kind of discussion are you thinking of?
There was... So, same day as the other day, as I just mentioned. Earlier in the day, I'd say around noon, Shoth was in the cell, by the sort of the main room, I suppose. They were asking Shoth a bunch of questions to anyone nearby. And I told Shoth if it wanted to watch, it should watch silently. Not to... I don't know, not to sabotage ourselves, but to keep Shoth from being caught, I suppose. I wouldn't want such a thing to fall on our blame. I suppose also to check in on that progress.
I don't know what to do about all this Shoth and Drudana and every god or whatever. I feel even though we're trying to get close and even though we're trying to figure it out, it just feels so far. We're so far from understanding it.
Refer to my conversation earlier about a different perspective.
Yeah.
These meetings are the closest thing we can get to finding out how to see from that perspective.
Yes. But there's so many perspectives that gets jumbled up that we don't know what the true one is.
Referring back once more, the perspective that views it as a man, not a monster.
Yes, but that doesn't help anything, it seems like. Like we're no close to finding out the cure for the devouring, finding the solution of the closing the rifts, and it getting worse. I've never seen so many rift beasts in Droza appearing every day. It's getting worse.
That it is, which means efforts need to be multiplied.
Yes, and again, there are people that really are trying. But like, I feel everyone is trying on their own thing, but people are not trying what we need to try to do. We can't save anyone. Like, we can't save everyone we see. Like Murder's wanting to save everyone. You can't do that. We have a bigger goal in mind.
And we do. So what about those then who want to do every other thing and not the big thing? Whip them into shape? Lose them entirely?
What are we gonna do? Every time I raise my voice or talk or anything, they just listen to the captains, but the captains doesn't listen to each other.
That's true. Sometimes it feels like none of our captains get along with each other.
Yeah. I've been there. I was a lieutenant. When I tried, when Tao was not there, trying to up my voice and say things, they didn't listen. They didn't listen at all. They were just so focused on whatever they were doing. No teamwork with the captains.
Then I suppose what needs to happen is the teammates need to come together to overpower the captains. Tell them what needs to happen.
I would feel like even though we raised our voices and said to all of the teams that we need to hurry the fuck up, some are already doing so. Some are already doing what they need to do. But some are not. Some are thinking about the bigger picture. Or like, not the bigger picture even. More of the saving every person you see. And that's not our goal.
It's the rifts, and has only ever been the rifts.
Yes, but it seemed like it gets jumbled that we are going to save every person we see.
Well, the Palvandorians were evidence of this, a sign of which we are not doing this anymore. At Norandor, when we chose to cut them down, I wasn't saving them. Well, I suppose it was. Saving them from the world that might become if we don't stick to our goal. Again, all comes around to perspective. But I do agree with you. In fact, I may just go talk to Luca now.
We're gonna talk.
Really nail something down. We are all training. We are all doing our own thing. But I suppose some of us need it more than others, don't we? Besides, I've been coming in here every day for 3 days now, training.
Coming here, alone, training here.
Yes. Where was it? Cabal outside the airship. I told you about casting simultaneously. That's why I've been coming here. I find isolation a good motivator.
No, I get that. I do that sometimes too. And this seems like a good place to do it. I may come in here to train too. That's alright.
Sure.
Only we really know the context of why this room matters.
Yeah.
Rin ran past earlier, questioned why the door was different. Told them the story of that it was just a meeting and someone had locked us in. So, no one suspects anything about the room, that much I can confirm.
Good. That's good. Then go talk to
You know,
Luca.
when we first had Ezra join us,
Okay.
I tried to talk to Ezra at one point about forming some sort of meeting to discuss progress and make sure things went smoothly from now on. Never had that talk, and now he's gone, so now I suppose Malik is the next best shot. I'll see if I can have a word with him soon, too.
Yeah, something needs to happen.
Seems progress is too focused in on traveling than it is fixing anything.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
But of course, I suppose Luna is that priority.
Yeah.
This counts towards the rifts, I'm sure.
Of course,
If it didn't, I wouldn't be
Luna-
so set on it.
Of course, Luna is our priority, but we never know what we're actually gonna find.
And we should prep for that. We should prep to not know.
Yes. I agree.
Well then. As it seems, Shas is busy. This means we don't have this given time.
Yeah.
Something else the matter?
No, I'm fine. You should go and talk to Luca and tell me how that went after.
Luca did the same thing.
Oh.
Sat there in a silence of a couple of seconds and said, "I'm fine."
What are you gonna do about what I need to say? If I am saying that I'm freaking out.
Off a conversation, like we did.
You should go and talk to Luca. I've handled this before.
Just know there are some of us who do genuinely want to help. There are some of us who do want to just offer a distraction at time.
Yeah.
Alright then. Be well and be safe.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Just keep a level head. Keep a level head if you need to get angry. If you need to get angry when you fight, when you're in Droza, when you're here, just be angry. People would not understand. That's fine. Just you can't freak out. You can't freak out. You can't freak out in front of them. none of the Drozans. You shouldn't freak out. Don't show your weakness. Don't show your weakness to them. You know that, Yuki. You know that so well. And if you need to... I wish Talia was here to slap me. Just get this... I wish that I could just not do this. I wish that this wasn't the case. You are stronger than this. Are you? Are you? No, you're not. You're really not. You're really not. You're not stronger than this. You know that. You're weak. 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 You're just a scared little wolf. Just a scared little wolf. You haven't changed. You know that. You know that. You have nothing and nobody. They don't care about you. They don't care about you. You're gonna lose them if you care. And you know that. You know that. You know that. You know that. You know. Yuki, you know. If you care too much. If you care too much, you will crumble. You will lose them like Tao, like Kiki, like Ulysses. In some ways, Talia. You know that. 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 You wanted so badly to somebody to care. You wanted so badly somebody to care in Droza. What did that get you? God, you know where you got hurt. Everyone left. Everyone died. They can die in front of you so easy. Easily, they can die so easily. What if Talia dies when we're here? You can't. No. I can't. I can't lose. I can't lose Talia again. I I can't lose anyone else again. I can't lose anyone else again. I can't. I can't. Fuck. I'm in Droza. Everything is cold. Everything is cold. Everything is cold. I'm used to the cold, but everything is cold. More cold. More cold. More cold. Everything is cold. Everything. Don't feel. Don't feel warmth. Don't feel any comfort. I don't feel any happy things. Nothing. Just anger. Anger, cold, numbness. But the anger is there, but also freaking out. Still freaking out. I can't. Remember to breathe, remember to breathe, remember to breathe. Just breathe. You don't need to be strong. You don't need, you need to just keep up and act. Keep up and act. When you're out here, be angry. Be angry. Be aware. Be alert. Feel nothing else. Uneasy. Don't show any other weakness. Not show. Can't show. Can't show. Can't show. Talia. You can't have Talia every time, every... You can't. You need to figure this out on your own. If you need to. Okay. One. Two. A little better. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. You got this.
But in that same book, war was here before man, waiting for.
Oh, so sweet. Man, Yuki's really late on to Martash. Yuki is for sure not gonna sleep. That's for sure. I think she's gonna be out and just scouting or like being out here, up here, and then going to the library, finding anything useful. I think she was trying, well, she will probably try everything. Like, time is of the essence. Feels like for Yuki. And, yeah. Man. At least she's in the cold compared to the hot from before. For sure. Like, she, even though she feels the cold, she's used to the cold, and she kind of likes it better than the hot, for sure, 100%. Because the hot one was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ah. But she feels like she can handle the cold. Even though she needs to get inside sometimes and get herself warm. So cool. Mental image of you being one of those wolves in a blanket of snow. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. Like those sledding dogs. They like huskies and stuff. And also wolves probably, but they do have snow on them. Like, oh yeah. You know, that was good. That was good, Becky. It's for sure good.
Not cold?
I am cold.
Oh, why are you just sitting here in the dark then?
I am used to the cold.
Oh, right. I guess it helps with your affinity, huh?
That could have been a perfect opportunity.
Yeah.
To say something funny like, "Are you cold?" Yes, I'm cold. Damn, baby girl, I can make you warm.
You should get yourself inside and get yourself warm.
Maybe I should.
I know Angel wanted to talk to you. I don't know if he has talked to you.
He got a chance. Did he have a concern or something?
No, I think he wanted to talk about things.
Yeah, he mentioned a bunch of stuff about formations and wanting to know if he thought he wanted to know if what I thought about if we're prepared or whatever else for moving forward. How the squads were today. All that. Really, a lot of logistical stuff from him today. I like it. I appreciate that someone can, keep my mind sharp on this stuff. Helps to talk about. How did you feel everything went today?
Chaos.
Chaos, huh?
Yeah. Yelled at a bunch of people, I guess.
Guess I wasn't around here for the most of it. I was off scouting.
Yeah. Ignis keeps being a liability. And I mean Murtesh in particular.
Well, what did he do?
He keeps going off. He keeps doing stuff that is stupid.
I think he just needs a bit of direction.
He has been given a lot
When he was with
of
us on the scouting team.
directions.
I see. He did wander off in the scouting team actually once to go look at a tree.
And that's not the last of it. He has done that multiple times. He will be the death of someone, and he will probably be the death of himself.
Have you told him as much?
I made my grievances of what? That, you know, Ignis shouldn't do this and that, and maybe consult with the Drozans, knowing how to deal with Drozans. So I think they know. Do you really think like that? You really think... Doesn't seem like you see everything good in people. Do you see...
What do you mean?
Any liability in Murtash at all? Or do you just see good?
No, I do.
Man, I'm starting shit. Man.
I do. I get it. I was just talking to Kiket about that earlier. Gelb and Murtash.
Yes.
How a lot of the, when I was kept back in Palvindor, how a lot of the, soldiers were. The ones that were boisterous, the ones that didn't obey orders. Eventually they just would stop being there. And it wasn't hard to imagine what happened to them.
Are you of the opinion of that we should save everyone we see?
Are you referring to that slave business?
Yes.
I understand it, but at the same time, I know it's not the practical thing. I'd like to say, yeah, free every slave you can. Help every person in need. But realistically, if you go around buying all the slaves in Droza, the slavers just make more money, they make more slaves. If you wanted to free slaves, you go after the slavers. And even then, if you do it wrong. It's the same thing as getting entrenched with Palvindorians in ASICs and local warfare and politics. Not something I'd be agreeable to. Not with, the initiative's mission at stake.
Our mission is to stop the rifts and figure it out and try to get the devouring under control maybe, but mainly to close the rifts.
Mm-hmm.
That is our main
Yeah, I
goal.
know. Trust me. Of anyone out there, I know that. I should know it more than most, but I feel like I do.
But we keep getting sidetracked. People wanting to save other people.
Well, at the end of the day, we are here to try to save the world. If there's injured people that we can help on our way, problems we can fix on the way, so long as it doesn't take us away from our goal, I say, why not? But again, that's not the same as buying up every slave we see. I understand where your frustration comes from, believe me.
Oh my goodness, you scared me.
No, I haven't.
I kept you.
I was curious. Huh?
Go.
I was talking to Kiket earlier about how Ignis operates. I think it'd be good if we all kind of shared more about how we do things to each other. You know, Umbra, we run a very tight formation when we're scouting and making contact with the enemy. Ignis tends to be more free-form and loose. I was curious how Ventus operates.
I'd say we operate more in the sense of, or it seems like we are, and we are getting posted at defending more than being out there. Which I think is a stupid idea. I think we should get to be out there because we have the most healers and we can also heal them when we are out and fighting.
It's a good icebreaker, that's how you know.
But we are good at defending.
There's some merit in that.
But also, we're good at fighting in front. We have a lot of shrouds. We can take some hits.
That's good to know. I wouldn't mind Umber and Ventus doing some kind of a joint exercise sometime. Maybe a mission.
We'll get Umbra and get Ventus out there more so we can heal those who are wounded in battle right there. We can be more efficient. We do not need to go back every time.
Do you have anyone that can heal a moderate injury on your team? Magically?
Talia.
Good to know. It would have been really useful.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Well, no harm, no foul in how it all went down today. But good to know for the future. That said, isn't she the only one that can do that? Right now?
I believe Lethariel is also the one that can.
Okay, that's good. That means there would at least be someone back there. Say if there were just to be a scouting mission like this again.
Yeah. We have Avi, we have Elenia, we have Talia, that is our healers. So we're very stocked up on healers, for sure.
Man, it's cold.
Then go inside. Go inside.
But I want to hang out. Huh?
Here. Warm yourself.
Sure. I'm gonna turn this thing off. Oh, there's something on this wall. 1 second.
Better?
Yeah, a lot better.
I guess you're used to more warm places than cold.
Yeah, I am. Hey, Angel.
Just making the rounds.
Sure.
You can join if you want.
You want to hang out?
If I'm being invited.
Yeah, of course.
There's a sleepover happening at the, what's it called, matchbook, so I gotta keep warm.
Sleepover, huh?
Sleepover? What? Like they're sleeping over? Or sleeping over each other?
Bunch of people choosing to sleep all in the same room. More bodies, more warmth.
Huh.
I guess so.
Sounds stinky.
They invited me, and naturally I said no.
I don't know if they mop those floors up.
Not just that, they have fish on the walls. Imagine that
Well,
gets
those-
you eventually.
I think those fish are cured, or like, I don't know how you taxidermize a fish, but there's ways, right?
Guess so.
So I didn't walk in on anything, did I?
No, we just came back inside because it was cold, but I wanted to keep hanging out.
If you're talking about stinky.
Hmm?
Kind of.
Oh, you gesturing at me? What?
You have a lot of dirt.
No, I'm not.
You have a lot of dirt.
Dirt doesn't stink.
Mm.
Quit smelling my dirt.
Okay, I guess.
It's that easy? Oh.
Sometimes you just gotta ask.
Well, I'd wash myself up, but that means I have to go wash myself up. I'm feeling kind of lazy after a full day of running around in the cold.
We can wake you up tomorrow with a bucket of water.
Great.
Would you like it cold or warm?
I think I'll just take a bath.
Do we have actually a bath here?
We have showers.
Somewhere.
Yeah, where?
Somewhere. Behind one of those boarded up doors, probably.
I guess.
There's definitely some kind of heavy implication that we have showers. Or at least, like, a room with a bucket where we can wash ourselves in.
Yeah, I've used a lot of buckets with, like, washing myself.
Yeah. Lots of rags, lots of buckets.
Yeah. Wait. If I think about it, do we have a toilet?
Yeah, we have toilets. You know we have toilets, right?
I see some people.
You haven't
do it
been
in a
going anywhere
bucket.
weird, have you?
No.
Hello. Apologies for the sudden interaction. However, I do need to speak to you.
Me?
You.
All right.
She's not here.
Ah, sorry.
How long will it be?
Might be a little bit, depending if he says yes or no to my request. It is a request that someone
Is he-
should not overlook, for it is quite important for tomorrow. However, if you go hungry, it could be sweet.
Oh, is this about the fishing stuff?
Fishing? No, no, no. I do not know how to fish, for I do not know how to swim. But I have to
You don't need to
propose
swim to
you
fish, but-
something.
Sure, I'll be back or I won't.
I feel like this keeps happening.
I don't know. He's a captain after all. And to be fair, Tali gets swept away frequently too.
To be expected, I suppose.
I have wondered who is
I
actually.
spoke to him about what we...
No, go, yeah.
Hmm?
Go.
Oh. I spoke to him about what we discussed in that room. He does agree that there are things to be worked on, but overall, pretty solid as for now. So Umbra, I think, is set. We're pretty on track.
I heard you talked about formations instead. I like all of that. Is that
Just the smaller details.
I guess so. I will tonight just reading all of the books we have and see what I find of anything. If it makes sense of anything. Maybe something about a rift, something about something. I've read most of the books, but some I haven't. Maybe like a diary, that would be nice. Somebody has had like a diary of trying things, successing and failing.
You know, I hadn't really thought about it whilst we were talking. If we have just rescued a couple of Rift researchers, this might just set us all on track.
Wait,
Maybe we just wait to see what happens.
that those who are here, those people we saved, is Rift researchers?
Father and daughter. I heard from ear, but apparently so.
Why aren't we following up on that?
Not sure. Probably because we can't see because of the storm. And we can't really move anyway because of the tribes.
Yeah, but we can ask them questions if they are Rift researchers. Right?
This is true. Maybe get something for the captain's meeting tomorrow or day after.
Yeah, this is important.
If Luca comes back, we can ask.
Yeah, this can be something that can help. Why haven't what?
Yeah.
I'm confused. I don't have the energy to talk to them today. But if nobody talks to them, and if we need to talk to Luca, probably Talia, I can talk to Talia. But at some point, we need to ask them things. See what they have figured out.
We should probably think of some questions beforehand to avoid swarming them should we get the chance. Similar to Shoth. Have everything written down. Don't panic when you ask the questions. Know what you need to know.
Yeah.
We can only arrange this in a captain's meeting. I can talk to Luca. If you happen to fall asleep, pass out at any moment, I can try and catch him.
No. I don't think I can sleep. I am gonna talk to Talia about it. If I see her, maybe today, or I'll for sure talk to her tomorrow.
Right.
Nobody's talked about it. How did you know about it?
When we were out scouting, somebody mentioned in passing that they were a researcher, I think. It was definitely during the scouting, but I can't remember who said it.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Last I saw, they were in the mess hall.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I can get anything out, or more of like having the energy to do all of that. I think it's easier for us to think of what questions we want to ask them. But I know.
I suppose we can make this easy by asking what would our number one question be, and then go from there.
What is... What is our number one question? Like, what is the rifts? What, is there anything...
Well, I mean each of us individually. What would each of us as an individual like to know about the rifts? Me, personally, I'd like to know if Aetherite is a booster or the cause.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure what I want to ask. It's so many things. Many things at once.
I wonder if they know how the beasts form.
But how? And also, we can't get close to a rift because then we will get the devouring. Right? And then...
Yeah.
How have they gone close to the rifts?
If they've gotten close, they've survived surprisingly well. They might have something to hold off the devouring, and maybe not cure it, but prevent it.
Yeah. For sure.
Which even then is huge.
Yeah, I can understand. I can kind of understand. Today has been a lot. And tomorrow will probably be a lot. There's always a lot in Droza. But we have people here that can maybe help. Or give us something answers, and maybe we'll go from there.
Yeah. And as it goes, the less questions we have, the better.
I heard that, I don't know if I told you, but Malik was talking to Acteris about that thing of like talking to Jordana or like Alea in that dream, and then he was asking about the rifts, and that the rifts was from that they were abyssal or something, or from the abyss. From the void.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. Something in that line.
I wonder if the researchers know this. And if they don't, I wonder if it's a missing piece they might need.
Maybe. Maybe it is. I wonder.
Maybe these researchers is a good sign. We might actually be near the end. Maybe this is the start of, mind you, a very steep hill.
Yeah. The thing is, so I don't know if I told you, Shoth told me once when I had the dream alone for the first time, I asked Shoth if they knew who really made the rifts and who is behind the rifts. And they said yeah. But they didn't want to answer. They didn't want to give me an answer because they didn't know they would get anything out of it if I get to know. And what that would do, what I could do. But they know. They know who is behind the rift.
It's a shame they didn't just tell you.
No, they were not telling me. And I don't think they will tell me even now. Even I have given my divine well. What if we talk to Luna?
I wonder what it is they'd want.
You know what they want, Angel.
Yeah. But what else? What more could we... Go on.
No, I wasn't gonna say anything useful. We know what they want, and they want magic. Mostly magic. And that, I've thought about it. They want magic. And what if the new world they're making, I've talked about it before, but what if it is without magic? Because they want all of it. Specifically,
I remember
divine.
questioning whether that would be safer.
Do you think it will?
I think it might be.
Really? Why?
Something about the structure of magic. The way it's formed, the way you learn, the way you cast. Though not all... whatever the term is. I suppose it's all kind of destructive, really, in the end. There's always some big power that people can cast. And they can just do whatever they want with it. Takes them off of the ground, literally, in some cases.
I guess I can see your point.
Our easiest case being occultists. We saw the necromancer in Linvale.
Remember holding
They were a
the
person
door?
once.
I know they were. And I felt bad for them. They wanted a family, they said. So they took the corpses, or the mayor gave them the corpses and made them living again, without a soul. Or with a soul, was it maybe trapped? Soul is trapped.
We'd likely have to ask Actaris. I think he knows the full detail.
There was a lot that day. I remember some part of it, but I remember holding that book of occults, or like the necromancer thing. And everyone was so against it. Opening it.
Is this the same book that Octavian killed someone for reading?
Yes.
And that was a whole thing in itself.
Yes, it was.
Strange how it all felt simpler back then.
Yeah, it kind of does. Seemed like, if you think about it back then, I think we all thought a little bit that we could help people. We could go to Linvale, help people with the whatever dread worms they had. Right? We were doing that. But now it is more of like we have bigger things. So much bigger things.
And so much time helping with people's day-to-days. And then Kenvale happened and everything turned upside down.
Yep. Kenvale happened and Rosewood happened. The rift came to Rosewood. Everything changed.
The island going was one strange, long line of events.
Yes. I remember everything breaking, like rift beasts coming from everywhere and the walls breaking. Nothing didn't matter in the end of like pulling up those walls that we did. That was so hideous.
And then there was a garden I didn't know existed. Kia or something. Big tree came out of the ground. Didn't even know that was a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing. I'd been there before, but I didn't see anything. It was just a place.
I wonder if by the end of this we'll be able to take that island back.
Maybe one day, when we know how to stop the rifts. But for now,
That's even to say if rifts continue to appear. We don't have the need. There'd be no need for Rosewood.
Yeah. Maybe it can be another school for magic and learning magic. It was in beginning. It was like that. We were learning magics and got taught a bunch of stuff. Remember having classes.
There was this one time we were told to hide a potion for, I think it was 3 hours.
Hide a potion?
Not quite sure what we learned from that. Do you remember Takuya, I think his name was?
Yeah.
One of his lessons had us hiding a potion from the other half of the class.
I don't think I did that class.
It was quite a strange one.
Mostly I remember.
And there was the power infusion with Caldwell.
Yes, that one I remember. I remember those with Octavian. That was horrible. I remember also with Bombadil. Learning about potions.
Hope Bombadil's doing well. Mordred too.
I hope so too.
I can't believe we left Mordred at the island when we evacuated.
Yeah. Yeah. It happened, but he came back. That's what matters.
There you are.
That talk went on longer than I thought.
We ended up talking about the old island.
Oh, really? Oh, I hope I didn't miss it.
About halfway through.
Well, go on ahead.
We were just talking about the classes and what we missed.
Right. Man, feels like an eternity ago, huh?
Yeah, it does. Times have changed.
Yeah, that they have.
We have no more classes, now we're soldiers.
Now we have drills.
I was mentioning how everything seemed so small when we were at Linvale, dealing with necromancers and crops. And then Kenville happened with the owlbears and the rift opening nearby, and everything turning around.
Yeah. Yeah, we thought we were just there for the owlbears, that's right. But then the rift opened.
I don't think I'll ever forget that night. The way I'm shattered in 19 different places each.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost died. Like twice.
I had to throw you at some point, like a sack of potatoes.
You
and Philly.
With my broken arms.
I owe you guys my life.
You threw Luca? He's...
We were all injured on our way back to the dock. And, wow, this is when Zuko was here. This is a while ago. Zuko was in front of us. Big brute behind us. We can hear it stomping around. Right on our tail. Throw Luca. I think Zuko picked you up, brought you to the dock. The rest of us took a bit of a slam.
Yeah.
Man. It's fun to think now we wouldn't panic so much.
You know, it was everyone's first encounter, and you know what? Gotta hand it to the initiative. Despite how green all the recruits were, being in an active rift zone, we didn't have one single casualty. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
We did get very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, that we did.
I think I almost
Jackson and Emma being two, I could note.
Oh.
I think the one that I will always remember the most is when we were stuck in Kenville.
The second time round?
Yep. We saw the brute just destroy our ship. That was... yeah. You guys were there.
I think it was the second day. Mordred had brought me outside and said we should leave all the good food for everyone else, and he suggested me and him go and look for bodies out in the forest. Then, the small dog-like ones started to chase us. So he told me to hide in the bush, and he climbed something, and he disappeared for 5 minutes. The dogs were surrounding the bush I was hiding in. Terrifying.
That happened to me in Philia, too. First Kenville trip. We got separated. I was, almost completely incapacitated, and she had me slung over her arm. We had to hide in a bush as some of the little ones passed by. Surprised they didn't sense us, but maybe being that close to a rift, it messes with their magic sense? Either way.
Maybe.
It's kind of grim, but at the time I told her to leave me because I thought I was going to hold her back and get her killed. Glad she didn't.
Some people won't leave you behind, even though they say so. You say so. They will probably risk their lives for you.
That's what I like about this place. We're constantly ordered not to be heroes, and yet, every single day we're doing something heroic, I guess.
Suppose so.
Sometimes we can't do heroic things all the time.
Well, yeah.
And also, did you know the ones that we saved today is Rift researchers?
Oh, right. Yeah, they're researchers. I'm sure this went around already.
Yeah, talked to them at length. Seem like, interesting folks.
Can we confirm that they're researchers?
Malik signed off on them.
That's something else we were discussing whilst you were out. We were talking about questions we should probably prepare to ask them instead of attacking them with questions all at once.
Well, I'm sure Malik will tell us what we need to know about that, but, you know, they have just survived a harrowing experience. It's best to keep it light for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not sure of how long we have to keep it light.
We've got time.
I'm not sure if we
At least
do.
to give him an evening. Learned some interesting stuff. Apparently there's things called shallowings. They're like rifts, but for the plane of life. And before the rifts, apparently they were happening a lot in the World and Keep area. Blythewood.
Shallowings.
That's what it's called. Yeah. Apparently it spits out a bunch of spirits. They're not hostile. They just protect the shallowings, and that's it. That's all he told me anyway.
What are the shallowings? Just spirits?
It's connector points to like the plane of life or something like that. Makes sense why it fell, I guess. If the plane of life was so heavily concentrated there. Probably why there was such a high concentration of rifts. Take out their strongest point, you know?
It's all so confusing.
Yeah.
I'm sure once the researchers have had their time, we can clear some thoughts.
Yeah. I think that would be a good idea. I think we need to hurry. We have freaking rift beasts that gives people the devouring now, so.
Right, what do those look like? I should ask. Vesper said he'd point them out if he saw them, but I've never seen them. It'd be nice to know.
They're the ones that were spewing fire out of their hands. They were, with the big old bobbleheads.
Bobbleheads, fire hands, and you can vomit the devouring itself.
Yeah.
Right.
I heard they had like vines on them too. Or was that the teleporting ones? That might have been the teleporting
The teleporting ones look like they might have vines or something draping from them. Tentacles, more like.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a closer
I
look.
think the teleporting ones also look very thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got like a wraithy middle. You get sliced in half pretty easy.
Yeah. Are you gonna sleep, Angel?
I'll probably head to the bunk soon.
Do you want Luke up to sleep here?
Probably best to just let him rest.
Probably. It was a tiring day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk around a little bit.
Oh.
Hmm?
He's saying here if we should get blanket or something. Are those blankets or those pillows?
I don't think so.
I'll probably lend him this.
You could. Does he snore at night?
Not sure.
Do you not sleep the same room as him?
I'm gonna want this bag, you sleepy bastard. We do. But I've probably got my head full of thoughts by the time. I'm sure I'll get that back. And if I don't, I'll pass to him for it.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Should we, maybe, I don't know. Never mind, there's nothing we can do. We can't lock the door, can't leave a note. If someone comes in, we'll just let them find out.
I'll check up on him. I'll be awake.
Right.
Ooh.
So you said you weren't sleeping then?
I'm not sure if I can.
Well, if you do, get under here. Ooh. So, if you do get some sleep, go sleep well if I don't see you.
Yeah.
And if you don't, stay warm.
You too.
At the very least.
Yeah.
It was a nice one.
Maybe that's something to look for? Was there some god of dragons that we never read about? We know that dragons are immortal. Do we know the history of them all?
I don't recall about the gods.
It's possible that they could have gotten one and it wasn't spoken about.
We also didn't know that there was a god of time until recently.
There's a god of time?
Wait, not anymore.
Not anymore.
There was a god of time? What?
Apparently there was a god of time.
If you keep something for a special occasion, when a special occasion rolls around, you better use it. Otherwise, it's worth keeping it.